God, what is happening? Why are those emotes so big? Why am I being drowned already? I'm not dying. No one's dying. Well, okay, I can't promise that. Never mind. I take that back. I take that back. I wish to retract that statement. I don't know if anyone's dying. I can't. I have no control over that. Wait, why is that pin? You're dying. Rest in peace, Wozana. We will miss you. You started playing Sims 4 and the first thing that happened to me was burning in a fire from cooking and dying? What the? Rayno. Gotta love the Sims. Hi Maxi, hi Goose, hi Wozana, hi Ray, hi Techno, hi Necopon, and Ivy. Hi Ivy, and hi everyone else. Drawing and writing? That's okay, that's okay. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad for not being here. It's fine. You have stuff to do, you have life. It happens. Don't feel bad about it. To reset? How? Okay. The first thing that happened, like how soon into it? Did they burn the house down like immediately? Like we're talking a couple minutes into it? 3 hours later and she didn't pass away this time? Well, I guess that's an improvement. To misstream? No, it's not. The only people who might prosecute you is Trauma Corp, but I can't do anything about that. I'm not part of Trauma Corp. I have no power in Trauma Corp, so I would get with Rosanna, the lawyer of Trauma Corp. Like 10 minutes after starting. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's awful. Especially if you spend a lot of time like making your character or things. Why are they so big? What is this? Oh my god, that's a massive pancake. Need to make Hawu. Oh, that'd be cute. I did play Sims, the Sims Supernatural. I think it had witches in it. I don't remember. It was like Sims 2? Maybe. Yeah, Rosanna does have emotes. Rosanna has really cute emotes too. You should go see Rosanna emotes. You spent 30 bits to make emotes massive? What the? Yeah, you should tier 3 sub to Wozana. It's totally worth it. You guys are crazy. Thank you for the bits to make the emotes massive. Oh, but how's everyone doing? It's Saturday. Did you guys survive the week? Okay. Did you survive? I survived. I don't have to work overtime next week. I'm so happy. I'm free for now. Until the next time, which I'm hoping is not anytime soon. I'm trying to like slowly sip on my water. Okay, 1 second. I need to adjust something before we get started. Well, we're ready to start on chapter 33. I don't think this was too long of a chapter, but I won't promise you we'll get through it today, but we're gonna try to do our best. We're gonna get as far as we can. We met Hare here at the end of the last chapter, who I'm very confused on who they are. But no gunfights in chat, please. Take that outside. Take the gunfight outside. She's like, Otto? Oh god, it's gonna be a good time then. What you're telling me is it's gonna be a good time. My gun is better, the superior gun. Wait, they were crafted by the same person. It's the same gun. I know, that's what I'm saying. It's the same gun. Unless you created it with a flaw. She splits people? Oh, so there's part of the fan base who really like her, and then there's a part that really don't like her. I see. Don't bonk me. We'll see where I fall. I'm not sure where I will fall for this. I'm just interested in who she is. I want to know who she is first. I'm so Ray. Thank you. Well, no, those aren't biddies. No, thank you for the yeet. Don't yeet things at me. So mean. Is everyone ready for Firefly next week? Cause I'm not ready. I'm going to suffer. You and me both, Ray. You are? Do you have a lot of polls saved up? I have like 215 plus. I don't remember the exact number, but I'm just like, I'm not ready. I haven't decided who I'm pulling first. I'm still very conflicted on if I want to pull Firefly first or if I want to pull Run May first. Gave you the opportunity. I couldn't pass on Acheron. I couldn't. It was not possible. I had to. Ooh, that's nice. I'm on 50-50. What are those? Oh, it's like the sentry things again. Okay. I want both units. I want Runmei and Firefly, but I also want Runmei's light cone, so it's gonna be rough. Oh, hi Walker, thank you for paying your Charma Corp taxes. You have like 80 pulls? That's good. That's some good funds, especially for being on soft pity. I still need her light cone and Runmei's light cone. Oh, okay. If you want both those, it might be a little rough, unless you get lucky. Which, hey, you never know. It could happen. It could happen. I'm guaranteed right now with 132 pulls, but I'll lose 50-50 on Firefly. I know it. No, you won't. I believe in you. What the? Thank you for the bits to make emotes gigantic. Wazana paying Charma Corp taxes? What the? Unheard of.
Pay your Charma Corp taxes.
What the? Oh. Izu. Gambling. Wait, can we see her? Wait. Oh, thank you for my glasses. Huh. What class? Next week will also be like a weird week for streams just because I'm choosing not to stream on Saturday because it's Elden Ring comes out on Saturday, so I'm gonna let Cross stream because I really want to watch him play Elden Ring. So I'll be over there with Cross on his stream while he plays Elden Ring. But we'll still do Tuesday and Thursday streams. Oh, I was like, who did I make mad? Is this guy? He has a countdown. AK, no, I really like Elden Ring. I'm like really big into Elden Ring lore. And plus I just really like watching Cross play those types of games. He doesn't rage that much with Elden Ring. If anything, when he was doing Melania, it wasn't rage, it was just him saying, I am Melania. I am Melania. Over and over again. He slowly descended into madness. Watching Within Rage, we are different. I mean, yeah, you did beat her, but no, he doesn't cross that, or Cross doesn't rage that much during those games. He only rages like fighter games. Oh, I'm so excited for Firefly. I'm hoping my pulls go really well. My luck has been pretty bad, so be prepared for potentially abysmal pulls. I promise nothing. Wait, is it finally gone? Okay, goodbye. Acheron relics? Oh, are relics not being nice to you? My relic farms have not been good either. I've been trying to get Harmony MC built up, and I'm like, can I please get something okay? My Black Swan relics are still pretty rough. I've just kind of put that off to the side for now because I don't want to look at it. I've run it so much and I only get the follow-up set with good stats, and I don't even have follow-up units that are like really built. Copious amounts of rewards. No, thank you. I'm the for sure defense percent. Oh, I see. I see. That bad, eh? That's me with inner relics. Or even if I do get a good main stat, it's like, all right, here's the substats: flat HP, flat defense, flat attack, speed. I'm like, okay, what do you want me to do with this? Maybe whatever update there was, it's doing better now. Hopefully. But I hope everyone's polls go really well for Firefly. I hope no one has any issues, including me, please. Please, Hoyo, be nice to me for once. Energy, okay, I believe we're heading to wherever Senti ran off to. But it's defense percent, that's awful. And you probably want something with like attack or crit. Ah! What the? Hi, Sauce. Yeah, goodbye. Yeah, you better run because we're just starting story now. Thank you for stopping by though, Sauce. But hide from the spoilers. No spoilers here for anyone. Her voice felt like a hammer, knocking everyone into silence. Time seemed to freeze for a few seconds before someone spoke up. Kiana, can you feel it? Oh no, is it happening? I remember seeing it in the trailer with Kevin and Hua. Like, she's been talking to Kevin though. So like we've seen her talking to Kevin, but outside of that we haven't like met up with them. Kiana and May, Bronya, and Senti just made it back to the bubble universe, the main one. Any plot relevance? It depends on what you're looking for plot relevance. I mean, Fua basically like was talking to him, and Fua was like, "Oh, you're just trying to find a place to die." I can't view Kevin as bad. I can't bring myself. Like, I'm like, I don't like what's going on here, but also like I like Kevin. Anything Lori didn't know? Not so far. No, not Kevin wise. The only thing we've seen from Kevin really so far is talking to Hua just about the plan, and then him wanting to basically find a place to die. I'm at the beginning of 33. We just started 33. At the end of 32, essentially, Kiana and the gang merged the bubble universe. Well, I don't know if I want to say merge, but found a way to get back to the main bubble universe. But in doing that, it would destroy the bubble universe that was hacked off from the main one 50,000 years ago with Dr. May and Prometheus. And Hare stepped in, and we gotta meet her briefly. That's about the only big thing that happened, other than like the girls coming back to the main bubble, the main universe, is Hare was shown off to us and like actually introduced. Yep, it's faint, but I'm certain that that's the energy fluctuation unique to practitioners of Edge Taijuan.
そして、そ
Yes.
れはここからずっ
Yes,
と
I
離れて
did.
る下の方から来てる。
It took me longer to get through. I feel like if I wasn't streaming it, I get distracted pretty easily streaming. So like whatever time that it would take someone normally to sit down, you almost have to like add a couple hours for me. But I don't feel like it was super long. Yeah, chat. No, that's a me problem, not a chat problem. No, it's a me problem. And it came from somewhere far below.
やっぱりお寿司様は負荷は今
Because I still have questions about the whole plan that's going on right now, but like I don't feel like I've gotten like a lot of answers, and they're not like big answers that I couldn't like figure out myself. Just like kind of power of elimination. Great Master? No. Fuha is deep in a bitter struggle.
だから式の律者は先に離れたわけですね。
Tilo's problem. Tilo's not even here. So her show of sentience left
私た
first.
ちがついていけないんじゃなくて間に合わないって思ったのかも。
Probably not because she thinks we can't catch up, but because she thinks we're already too late.
確かに委員長の状況は楽観視できない。
Fuha isn't in a good situation, but
彼が
Kevin.
まだ私の知ってるケビンなら戦いで意志を示すことが彼の狙いなのかもしれないわ。
If he's the same Kevin I know, then he's probably planning to fight for his ambition.
とにかく委員長のことを放っておけないよね。
At any rate, we need to do something about Fuha.
戦いで示さなければならない何かがあるなら私たちもその一員になりましょう。
Yeah, if there's something that Fuha needs to fight for, we're a part of it
そ
too.
れなら急いで行動しよう。ぐずぐずしててもいいことはないよ。
In that case, let's get moving. Procrastinating is a bad
待ってく
habit.
ださい。行動する前に去るかとどまるかを決める必要があるとブローニャは思います。
No care. Okay. There we go. Wait, we should discuss who goes and who stays
私は
first.
ブローニャさんに賛成です。
I agree with
ま
her.
だ予兆はありませんが、一方的にニューアトラの精魂覚醒者をヨルムンガンドに利用させるわけにはいきません。それにここで支援する人も必要です。
There's no such sign yet, but we can't leave the people in Nuatra with the World Serpent, and we'll need people to back us up here.
ブローニャお姉ちゃん、私が残るよ。
Bronya, I'll stay.
私はニューアトラのみんなと仲良くしてるし、何か緊急事態があった時に短時間で彼らをまとめられると思うの。
I have a good relationship with the people of Nuatra. I should be able to organize everyone quickly should emergencies
それに
arise.
私の漁師の海の信号はキアナの力やデュランダルさんの趣味消しに識別されやすいみたい。戦場の通信兵みたいでしょ。
Also, the signal of the Sea Quanta on me can be more easily detected by Durandal Sumer or Kiana's authority. That makes me a signaler, doesn't it?
ええ、そうですね。でもゼーレは普通の通信兵ではなくみんなを見守る灯台ですよ。
Yeah, you're not any signaler, but a lighthouse watching over us. Man, I wish they gave Bronya her shirt outfit. I feel like compared to everyone else's, her outfit looks so dated. It's still cute. It's still one of my favorite ones, but like, give this girl her outfit she deserves. They were all able to exchange thoughts with just a
それ
glance.
じゃあゼーレ、あとはよろしくね。
It's up to Sele then.
頑張るよ。
I'll do my
とに
best.
かくゼーレも気をつけてください。例えばあのハイヘビには危険な個体がいくつもいますから警戒が必要です。
Be careful, Sele. There are multiple gray serpents that are highly dangerous.
分かってる。
I understand. She had to part with her sister again just after they were reunited. Wait, who pinned that? Why was that pinned for so long? I didn't even notice. But she had no regrets. Such was the life of a Valkyrie.
とにかく後ろは私に任せて。今一番大事なのはフカさんのいる場所へとつながる道を見つけて彼女を助けることだから。
I'll take care of the rear. The most important thing now is to find a way to reach and help Fua.
はい。でも道探しの件に関してはブローニャたちが話してる間にキアナが黙々と。
Right, as for scouting, while we were talking, Kiana is already... Yeah. Oh? What just happened?
あれはケビン？
Yeah, probably. Is that Kevin?
キアナさん、ああいう攻撃を回避できる道は見つかりそうですか？
Kiana, can you find a path to avoid that attack?
わからない。
I don't know.
でも少なくとも分かってる事実がある。私たちがいる固有世界は終焉の力のせいで地球よりもずっと複雑で危険かもしれない。
But this confirms one thing at least. Although we're in the proper world, the power of finality, or something else, has made this space far more dangerous than
で
Earth.
は比較的安全な方向はありますか？
Is there a direction that's relatively safer?
あるよ。でも目立ちすぎてむしろ怪しく感じる。
Ooh, yeah, that's kind of a bad sign if it's super suspicious. I don't know how I feel about that. Yes, but it's so obvious that it becomes
怪
suspicious.
しいですか？
Suspicious?
うん。私たちのすぐ近くにある。
Yeah, it's close
もっ
by.
と正確に言うとこのエレベーターの下の通路なんだけど。
It's the shaft beneath this elevator, to be precise.
私たちを乗せた台のこと？私の記憶が正しければ一定の距離しか上下移動できないと思うんだけど。
This platform that lifted us up, it can only go up and down a short distance, if I'm not mistaken.
そうでもありません。この構造を見ると、
Not exactly. Its structure clearly allows it
より
to
奥の場所につながっていることも考えられます。
travel down
どうや
further.
ら目に見えてる罠でもチャレンジすることを諦めるべきではないようですね。そ
I
れなら
guess even if it's an obvious trap, we can't give up on trying. In that
何
case,
かできないかこのエレベーターのプログラムをハッキングしてみます。作業が終わるまでみんなは近くで他に行けそうなルートはないか探してみてください。
Bronya will try to hack into this elevator's control program and see what she can do. Meanwhile, you can continue searching for other potential
わ
routes.
かった。
All right. Are we actually going to search, or are we just going to talk to people?
やっぱりこの周りの空間はめちゃくちゃだ。ただ待ってるだけっていうのも嫌だし、他の人たちの状況を
Yep,
見
we're
て
going
み
to
ようか
talk to
な。
people. Okay.
メイさん、キアナに聞いたんですが、メイさんには大きくて赤いドラゴンがいるんですよね。
May, I heard Kiana say you have a big red dragon?
ええ、そうよ。でも残念ながら今の私はまだ全ての力を回復できてないからクリからは召喚できないの。
Ah, right. The only problem is I haven't regained my full power, so I can't summon Kurikara.
そうなんですね。じゃあキアナがみんなをフカさんのいる場所に転送するっていうのは。
What about having Kiana teleport us to where Fua
で
is?
きるなら私もそうしたかったけど、
That's what I've been
虚数の
thinking.
視点から見るとこの周りの空間はまるで荒れてる風波みたいなの。それに私たちは委員長の正確な位置を知らない。
But in terms of imaginary, the surrounding space is rising and falling like the sea, and we don't know Fua's exact
警察
location.
に行動してしまったらみんなの安全は保証できないかもしれないんだ。
Yeah, someone could end up getting pretty hurt by that. If we rush into action, I can't guarantee everyone's
正
safety.
確な位置といえばずっとあることを考えてたんだけど、
Speaking of exact location, I've been thinking about
月で
something.
の最初の着地点にはかなりの違いがあるよね。例えばキアナちゃん、ブローニャちゃん、それから私自身はかけらかした世界の泡の中で目覚めた。
It looks like we all woke up in drastically different places on the moon. Kiana, Bronya, and I woke up separately in fragmentary bubble universes.
私とスショウさん、デュランダルさんはニューアトラで目覚めました。クーちゃんたちも同じです。
Durandal, I, and Susheng woke up in Nuatra. So did Sora-chan and co.
つまり委員長は
What will Fua's situation
委員
be?
長は自らケビンのところに行ったのかも。だからこそ私たちが彼女を助けないと。それにケビンに聞かない限り永遠にわからない崩壊の真実もある。
Maybe she went looking for Kevin. All the more reason to help her. Moreover, if we don't press Kevin, we may never learn the truth about Honkai.
キアナちゃんの言う通りね。
Right. I wonder how much Kevin wanted. Well, he may actually give us more information than I think.
深すぎるよ。
Well, this is pretty deep.
ここ
Or
で
this
誰
goes
かに
pretty
落とされ
deep.
たらきっとあの時と同じ。
And
もう考えないでおこう。
if we get knocked down from here, it'll be like that time when I need to stop thinking
デュ
about
ランダル
that.
そっちに何か新しい発見はある？
Durandal, did you find anything
い
new?
え、ですが気になることが
Oh,
一つあ
thank you
り
for
ま
the
す。
head patch, Ray. You're the bestest. Nothing, but one thing caught my
もしエレ
attention.
ベーター自体が下へとつながっているなら、どうして今まで2つの層の間でしか移動できなかったのでしょう。
If the elevator is able to go down, why could it only move between two
何
floors?
らかの力に塞がれていたか、起動方法が見つかっていなかったという可能性が考えられますが、それより私は誰かがそうしていたんだと思います。
I mean, yeah, that would make sense that someone purposely made it so that you couldn't travel further. Compared to a power blocked it, or we didn't activate it correctly. I think the most probable reason is someone did it on
一
purpose.
理あるね。避難所もここからそう離れてないし。でも何度も調べたけど、そういう操作ができるような機能は見つからなかったんだよね。
That makes sense, as the sanctuary isn't far away. Too bad we didn't find any other operating mechanisms after checking. Durandal noticed Kiana staring at her.
昔はずっとデュランダルのことをパワー型だと思ってたけど、一緒に行動してみて、あんたは何でもできるし、いろいろ知ってるって気づいたよ。
Before I got to know you, I thought you were a bruiser, but I've realized that you're a master of all trades and knowledgeable in every field.
いいえ、これは大して役に立たない推測に過ぎませんし、問題を解決できるわけではありませんから。
I was just guessing. It's not going to help
理
us.
屈を並べるよりも、私たちに必要なのは問題を解決する力です。キアナさんとブローニャさんが
No, Durandal,
今
you're
して
plenty
い
of
るよう
help.
に。
What we really need is the ability to solve problems, which is what you and Bronya are doing, instead of talking about them.
そうかな。そう言われるとなんだか恥ずかしいな。
Really? Now I feel a little embarrassed.
お互い頑張りましょう。
Let's both do our best.
エレベーターの音だ。ブローニャ成功したのかな。
Alright, Bronya. What we got?
ブローニャどうだった？
Bronya, how's it?
ええ、時間がかかりましたが、結果は悪くありませんでした。
It took some time, but it came out
で
alright.
も、ハッキングが成功した瞬間、自分のものではない力を感じたんです。 それはエレベーターのコントロールプログラムのあらゆる面に存在していました。
However, the moment Bronya hacked in, Bronya felt a power that doesn't belong to herself. It's arguably ubiquitous in the elevator's program. Well, elevator's control
このエレ
program.
ベーターは紛れもなく罠です。
Oh, I love walking into traps, and I bet we're gonna do that. This elevator is without a doubt a trap.
でも私たちに他の選択肢はないのよね。
And we have no choice.
はい。
デュランダル、あんたはどう思う？
Durandal, what do you think?
相手が私たちを招くというのなら、その真意を確かめてもいいんじゃないでしょうか。
If our opponent wants to see us, I say we go see
やっ
them.
ぱり策を講じるよりもあんたは担当不快の方を選ぶんだね。
I knew you'd prefer acting immediately to planning prudently.
エレベーターに止められるくらいなら、ケビンに直接会う資格はない。相手は私たちにそう伝えたかったのかもしれません。
If you are stalled by an elevator, then you're not qualified to meet Kevin. I'm afraid that's our opponent's
わ
message.
かった。じゃあ早く出発しよう。
I understand. Let's get going
ゼ
then.
レ、あとは頼みます。
Sully, please stay here for us.
任せて。
Okay, leave it to me. Down we go. Nothing bad'll happen. It's perfectly safe.
もう来たんですか。
どうしたの？
下がり始めてからエレベーターは何らかの力に押され、プログラムによるコントロールから抜け出し始めています。
Outside its programming, like what?
周りの空間が歪み始めてるんだ。やっぱり最深部に着くまで他の試練に向き合わないといけないんだね。まあそんなに緊張しないで。すでにこれ来たればこれを休んずるべし。臨機応変に動こうよ。案ずるより有無が安しでしょ。この小さなエレベーターとやらに私たち5人を閉じ込めるなんて不可能だしね。
スショさん、油断は禁物です。
Hello? She suddenly remembered a
自
phrase.
分にできることを知りたいです。
I want to know what I can do.
あんたは一生分の時間でそれを考えられるから焦る必要はないわ。
Hey, don't worry. You'll have a lifetime to figure that out. It divided by its long life, it clearly came from a faraway beginning. A time when the suffering had come before the good had begun.
ふわ、もういいんだ。
Oh. Hua, no need to continue.
君の意志は理解した。
I've tasted your
そ
willpower.
れはどうでしょう。
I don't think so. She could barely hold her sword in her hand. The pain from the reaction was eating away at her exhausted body along her nerves. Less than 3 minutes. That was how long Garuda could last against the diabolical. You missed it. Oh, we just got here. I don't think you missed it. We just got here. But she managed to hold her sword in her hand.
戦闘はまだ終わっていません。
The battle isn't over yet.
君と死闘を繰り広げるつもりはない。
I don't intend to fight you to the death.
周りを見てみるといい。
So you ought to pay attention to your surroundings. The instant she shifted focus from the battle, she understood what he meant. Several corporal divine keys had appeared from nowhere on the empty ramp.
困惑する必要はない。それらは最初からここにある。
No need to be confused. They were always here.
僕たちの母姫として時間の中に凝縮されているんだ。
as our epitaph, frozen in time.
スーと僕は今まで君に終焉に関する一部の真相を隠していた。
Oh? Hua, in the past, Sue and I partially kept the truth about finality from
休眠
you.
装置に入る君に終焉があらゆるものを壊したと教えただろう。
Before you entered
僕
the
たちは避難所から
cryopod,
出発し新たな文明を作ると。
we said finality would destroy
事実
everything,
はその通りだった。
and we'd leave the sanctuary to build a new civilization. That much is true.
同時に君が約5000年前に目覚めた時に新たな人類の文明はすでに芽吹いているとも教えた。
And when you woke up 5,000 years ago, we told you a new civilization had
し
sprouted.
かしあれは詭弁に過ぎなかった。自分自身を慰めるための嘘でしかなかったんだ。
But that was merely sophistry and self-deception.
人類の発芽は最初から一度だけ。
There had only been one budding of
二つ
humanity.
の世代の違いは起点が始まった後の変化にしかない。
The difference between these two eras only lies in the changes after the start. Her heart pounded. She was aware she did not know the whole truth. But even so, she had never envisioned this possibility. The worst possibility.
起点それって私たちの5万年前のことでしょうか。
The start, which is 50,000 years ago for us. Yes.
僕たちの5万年前とライデン・メイたちの5万年前。人類の祖先たちは完全に同じ一組の存在だ。
50,000 years ago, 50,000 years before us, and 50,000 years before Raiden Mei, humans descended from the same group of ancestors.
もちろん僕たち自身は対象外だが。
Except for ourselves. She froze for a long time before grasping what that meant. Cayman, the history of the Earth's civilization, was but a 50,000-year cycle. In fact, pioneers and Stigmata were the outliers brought into this era by the Great Hibernation. The eras they experienced were widely different only due to the changes in initial conditions and random processes.
なるほど。それが終焉の力なんですね。
So this is the authority of finality?
ああ、それが終焉の力だ。
Yes, this is the authority of
星を
finality.
輪廻させ文明を消しあらゆるものが始まりに帰るようリセットする。
Cycling the planet, erasing civilizations, resetting everything to the
終
start.
焉は時間そのものなんだ。
Finality is
だ
time.
から剣をしまってくれ。君と戦い続けるつもりはない。
So put your sword away. I have no intention of continuing our fight.
僕にとっても他の者たちにとっても
It will
何
not
の
do
メリットも
you,
ないだろう。
me, or anyone else any good. So finality is time, in a sense, is time itself, and it's just on a cycle that repeats as an OC. So almost no matter what happens, if finality exists, there would be no way to stop the cycle. As long as finality exists, the cycle will continue, essentially. Really big? I mean, yeah, that's kind of big.
ケビン、私は簡単には引かないとあなた
Yeah,
には分
that's
かるで
kind of
しょう。
hard. If you knew that, that's kind of hard to be like, okay, let me just continue to fight, even though, like, how do you fight time itself? Like, how do you do that? Kevin, you know I don't give in that easily.
君はテレサと似ている。
You're like
学園
Teresa.
長と
Teresa?
少し前に
Where is she?
僕たちは戦った。
We still don't know where she's at. Teresa, are you okay? I hope you're okay. I choose to believe you're okay. Yeah, and I don't... Can you... Well, I'm assuming there's a way to stop it, but right at this point in time, I'm like, how do you stop that? Is there honestly, like... Oh, that's so rough. I feel so bad for Kevin. Not long ago, we had a
心配はいら
duel.
ない。今彼女は夢の中で眠っている。成婚計画が成就した暁には、彼女も君たちと同じように神聖した世界で自由に生きることができる。
Worry not. Right now, she is sleeping in a dream. When Project Stigma is completed, she will live freely in a newborn world like all of you. I hate that. No.
君たちに力はない。
You are powerless, of course.
僕にもないんだ。
So am I. Hua was silent, but her pale face wore a small
自分の
smile.
できることを知りたいです。
I want to know what I can do.
私の力でこ
Oh,
の時代の人々が自分の信念を貫くために何をするかをあなたに見せましょう。
I don't... I feel tears in my eyes. I love Hua so much. This line. My power is to show you what the power of, or the people of this era are willing to pay for what they believe in.
実現しがたい信念のためにそこまでする価値はない。
A belief that's difficult to realize isn't worth holding on to. Oh, Kevin, no, please.
Excuse me. Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry.
Yeah, Daddy, sorry, Daddy.
Sorry. Daddy! Sorry.
Yeah, right. Also, just like seeing Kevin say this like breaks my heart. A belief that's difficult to realize isn't worth holding on to. But here you are fighting for a belief that you want to realize. So let these people do it.
それに
Even though like I feel like he already is in a sense, if he could have trapped the Hershers for good in that bubble universe and made it so they couldn't move, obviously he gave them the option of being able to fight back. So like in doing that, he gave them a chance. Besides, their road ahead is in no way clear.
私にとっては誰
Right?
だって
And
同
he
じ
didn't
です。
have to. He really didn't.
行く先などはっきりと見えません。決して明るいものではないのです。
Kevin, as I see it, everyone's future is equally chaotic and equally
5
unclear.
万年前の私たちだって見た目しかない力と実現しがたい信念だけで文明の火種を今につなげたでしょう。
Just like us from 50,000 years ago, we relied on our stubborn strength and our untenable belief. Was that not enough to keep civilization alive? That's the thing with Impact. They respect.
I dreamt for so long. My flesh was dull gold,
They
and my
respect all the
blood
characters,
rotted.
good and bad. I
Corpse
really
after
like that.
corpse,
I really
left
like
in
that
my
they do
wake.
that.
As I awaited his return, heed my words. I am Malenia, blade of Mikela, and
Are
I
you?
have never known defeat.
Are you? He could end it all if he wants, but if they don't have the power to stop him, even if he's holding back, then they have no hope, and that's how he sees it. Right? But I mean, even if they don't have the power to stop him, he's even giving them the chance, even if he views it as something that's not obtainable. He's giving them the power to fight back, which I feel like in and of itself is a lot to give them. Yeah, he's giving them a fighting chance, even if he views it as something that's meaningless and unobtainable for him. I feel like that in itself has a lot of meaning and makes me not hate Kevin, even if he's viewing it as like, even if you try, there's no point in it. I feel like there's a small part of Kevin in there that's like, I want you to succeed. I want you to be able to do this. Even if it's like super tiny. And since we could, those we watch over. Oh, can I tell you how much I love Fua's voice actress right there? Can do even better.
Fua, 口で言っただけでは証拠にならない。
Fua, those are empty words.
分かってます。
I know.
だからこそ、ケビン、私の戦友。
That's exactly why, Kevin, my
だから
comrade.
こそ、この負荷はあなたの敵になります。
That's exactly why Fua became your enemy. He saw Teresa's spirit in Fua's eyes. It was what no amount of setback or suffering could keep down. It was the hope for a better future, and the resolve to sacrifice for a cause.
それが君の選択なら来るといい。
I see. If this is your choice, so be it. Come at me. Fua. He had seen this sort of river before in a certain harmonica playing boy. No! Oh, wait. Actually, I haven't looked at the other roles that she's played. Let me look. Let me peek. Oh my god, she's Irene and Claymore? I would have never guessed that. Ayo. Damn. She has some pretty good roles. I like her as Envy in Full Metal Alchemist. She uses her Senti voice. Oh my god. Yeah, I looked through that and I saw that. You're right. I'm not like a huge fan of Full Metal Alchemist, but I do really like Envy's voice. She's a legend, truly a legend. I'm really happy she got cast for this role. She really does it very well. I love Fua so much. He had seen this. Wait, I already played that. With each step, Fua's body slowed. With each swing, Fua's wounds worsened. Gerda's restorative properties barely made a difference. Fua. But she did not stop. Like a moth after a flame.
この一戦が君の行き止まりになるようなことはしない。
I won't allow this battle to be your end. What do you mean by that? Not fully wanting to, he shot down the moth. Face. There was no answer. Having made it across 50,000 years, she leaned against a broken wall, quietly, sword in hand.
約束しよう。君は崩壊のない世界にいることになると。
I promise you will live in a world without Honkai.
そして君が信じた者たちも最善の結末を手にする。
And those you believe in will receive the best ending possible.
その時は君の手で過ぎ去った僕たちの時代にふさわしい墓石を選んでくれ。
When the time comes, a tombstone of our era will be erected by your hands. The sounds of footsteps came from the distance, interrupting his musing. I wish Rosanna bring Kevin here, but also don't make him suffer, please. Please don't make that version suffer. It was someone who should not have appeared here according to Project Stigma.
君ならこの件に触れないと思っていたんだが。
I thought you didn't want to get involved. I guess you can, I would say resemble, but I wouldn't really say quite in the same way that like Acheron or Bronya or Sele do. I don't feel like it's quite the same.
それはどうかしら。
Wait, who knows? Who is this?
だって勇敢な少女を嫌う人はいないでしょ?
After all, who doesn't like a heroine? The heroines of this era find themselves in another mire, as they expected. That's the closest you'll get now. Kevin's JP actor? Wait, let me see. Wait. Hello? 1 second. Oh, not quite the person I was expecting for Naruto. I was like, wait, who is that? Oh my god, he was in Black Butler as Ash Landers. He has a very versatile voice based on these roles. He's in so much stuff. Oh, he's Ibarra in a Comic Kill. What the? What? No, I can't unsee that. I can't unsee that now. I can't unsee it. He's the JP voice of Ain's own gown from Overlord. I can't unsee it. I can't unhear it now. Oh, I never put 2 and 2 together. I do need the copium. There's this isekai anime on the season that's got a bunch of Impact third voice actors in it, and Kiana and Kevin's voice actors are married in it. Oh, interesting. Momonga, Ain's own. I can't really pronounce the name, but the main character of Overlord. There's Teresa's VA and Ai-chan's VA. Yeah, that's him! I never would have put 2 and 2 together. I was like, oh
Doth
my god.
my blade spring from its sheath with greater swiftness than before?
Right, it does sound different enough, but like I can kind of see it. I can kind of see it. I'm like, what the? Yeah, you can't unhear it. Yeah, now that I've heard it, I'm like, wait. Yeah, there are similarities. They're very different. They're distinct in their roles, but like you can hear the similarities in certain ones. Man, I didn't know that. He's got a very good voice. 10 out of 10. Yeah, probably. Well, yeah. I agree. Yeah, that would happen. And even Li Susheng, who left home for adventures at a young age, could not help but lament the current situation.
百聞は一見にしかずって言うけど。
Wozana, keep Kofin. What if I doubt it, but what if Diamond looks like Kevin? They haven't shown him off. They haven't showed us. They've been avoiding it. You can cope. We can cope together, Rosanna. Even though we know it won't happen, but we can cope. Yeah, I want to cope as well. People say seeing is
この虚数
believing.
空間とやるには奇怪なことが数えきれないくらいあるんだね。
But here in imaginary space, it's one strange thing after another.
いきなり湧き上がってくる黒い炎、着地できないエレベーターと急に変化する空間。
The black fire flaring up, an elevator that won't go down, space suddenly distorting. What the? Oh. Where are we?
あんたたちが意味恐れるあのケビンにここまでの力があるとは。お祖師様が5000年も修行したなら、ケビンは5万年間もずっと励んでいたんだね。
Oh my god. Goose, don't give us hope. Don't give us any form of hope, only for it to be crushed when they finally announce him. I didn't know this Kevin you feared has so many skills. If Great Master has trained for 5,000 years, he probably didn't waste a day in 50,000 years.
全てがケビンによるものだとは思えないわ。
No, I believe. I choose to believe. If I have a feeling it isn't all Kevin, I have a feeling it isn't all Kevin's doing. I have a feeling hair is involved
少
here.
なくともヨルムンガンドにいた頃に私が見た聞いたケビンはこういう空の律者を超えるような力を見せたことはなかった。
During my days in World Serpent, the Kevin I saw didn't display the ability to overcome the Hersher of the Void.
ねえ、それは違うよ。私が最近読んだ推理小説にはこういう一文があったんだ。
That's not entirely true, Miss Raiden. I've been reading a detective novel that says, oh no, not the detective novel.
それがいかに奇妙なことであっても、すべての不可能を消去して最後に残ったものこそが真実なのだってね。
When you have eliminated all which is impossible, then whatever remains, however improbable, must be the
師
truth.
匠さん、その言葉は証拠がまだ十分に揃っていない現状にはふさわしくありません。
Zhisheng, that doesn't apply if you don't have any clues.
そうなの？
Is that so?
はいはい。重要なのは誰が私たちを
Yeah, that
こ
was
こに
brought
閉じ込
up.
めたかじゃなくて、前に進むために
I remember it being brought up,
どうやってここを突破するかでしょ？
though, like in the actual story, I believe. Because I think someone said that you get to actually play something like that later, if I remember right. It's been a long time though. I want to say it was like chapter 20s something. Yeah, but the point isn't who's trapped us here, but how we get out and keep going. After looking around, they were able to confirm one thing. While the elevator descended endlessly, the space was rapidly rebuilding itself as Kiana and Mei had experienced in mind space. When the light returned, a corner of the extra dimension appeared before them, an eerie, foreboding labyrinth.
私たちが迷宮にいるなら出口を見つけ出せば問題ないよね。
We're in a labyrinth, so we just need to find its
そして
exit.
最も効率的
I
な
also
やり
don't
方
feel like
は
this is...
手分けして探すこと。
I
先に出
don't
口を
know.
見つけた方が
I don't feel like Kevin
他の
would do
人たちに
this.
教えるの。でも
Trapping them in the bubble is one thing, but then adding a labyrinth? And the best way to do that is to split up, and the first one to find the exit can call the
私
others,
たちが
but
本当にそうしたら敵の思うツボかもしれない。
doing so might put us right where our enemy wants
どこ
us.
かのおバカさんの話に口を挟もうと思いましたが、どうやらその必要はないみたいですね。
Bronya was about to cut in, but you beat Bronya to
し
it.
かしキアナさんの言う通りです。ケビンの仕業かどうかわかりませんが、その目的は私たちの邪魔をすることです。
But Kiana summed it up nicely. Whether this is Kevin's doing or not, these obstacles are clearly meant to slow us down.
そして何度も私たちに選択肢を与えたのは、もしかしたらかっこ撃破という戦術的な意図を隠すためなのかもしれません。
And giving us a series of choices in various situations may just be a way to conceal the tactical intention of taking us down one by one.
そうね。 絶対に必要という場面でなければ、私たちは一緒に行動するべきだと思うわ。
Yeah, unless it's necessary, we should stick together.
それなら完璧な戦力を保証するために、この虚数空間での戦闘は比較的先方に向いている私とスショウさんが対応しましょう。
In that case, to ensure we don't lose any combatant in the imaginary space, please let Susheng and I take the lead in battles.
3人はあうんの呼吸で連携が取れますから、本当の強敵
Wait,
と
what
向
do you
き合うま
mean?
で力を温存
You're
した方が
observing. Wait,
よ
what?
り戦力を活かせるはずです。
You three make a perfect team. This way, when we come across a tough opponent, you'll be refreshed and ready to fight. Excuse me? Are you staring respectfully? I don't know what you're staring respectfully at.
ここは世界の泡にある地球の中心を通り抜けることができる。
Hey, you put it away. You put the magnifying glass away. That's a little too close.
でも
It's not staring at you.
あまりないのでしょうか。
How dare you? Are you staring at Durandal with disrespect? How dare? She could crush you.
迷宮とはいえ静かすぎるよ。
Durandal would beat
道に
Chama
罠もな
easy.
ければ曲がり角から現れる怪物もいない。
Wait, hello? Who are you? Those are some nice swords. You got some nice swords. Why do you have fancy
大
swords?
丈夫キアナ、楽勝だよ。
Wait, what
確
is
かに強い
that?
敵ではありません。即戦即決と
Wait,
いきま
wait,
しょ
wait,
う。
wait, I can use her. Oh, I'm trying to use This is brutal. Too much for you? Those all missed. Who are you guys? You're not Honkai. I don't think.
Honkai おかしいの。この四角たちは人の体を持ってたのに、倒されたら霧のように消えちゃった。
ここがブローニャたちを閉じ込める特殊ステージなら、先ほどの敵は
They're like
いわゆる
NPCs.
NPC
Yeah,
でしょ。
kind of.
つまり彼らはこの空間自体の一部であって独立した存在で
I'm
はな
sorry,
い
I
か
called
も
you
しれない
trash.
という
That
意
was
味
kind
で
of
す。
rude of me.
何か結論を出したければ、
Please forgive
より
me.
多くの証拠が必要ですね。
レイは意のままに。大丈夫だ。心を
Wait, what?
さ
There
や
you
利権を培う。
go. Hell yeah.
フレッシュがいく。
鬱陶しいですね。
What is this? What does this do? Oh, okay. Take that. That as well.
Huh? 大したことはないけど、この四角たちは本当にキリがないよ。
もしブローニャさんの推測が正しいなら、彼らは確かに崩壊獣のように尽きることのない
But are
存
they
在なのでしょう。
Honkai bees?
聞いただけで疲れてきたよ。やっぱり早く出口を探そう。三軸の水、雲を断つ。
Okay, well, I did that anyway, but I guess that's one way to actually just deal with it. This is so big. Wait, there's something back here.
おかしいよね。だいぶ歩いてるのに出口に関する手がかりが少しも見つからないなんて。
That's weird. It feels like we've been walking forever, but there's still no sign of an exit
まる
anywhere.
であの人形たちの手で支配劇場に引きずり込まれたみたい。
Just like when we were dragged into the theater of domination by the puppets.
私もオットー司教に連れられて共に支配劇場に入ったことがありますが、
I was also brought to the theater of domination by
ゲ
Otto.
ニウスの統計データによると、この迷宮は支配劇場ほどの規模ではないようです。支配劇場というより無限回廊の方が近いと思います。
But according to the genius, this area isn't as large as the theater of domination. It feels more like the infinite cloister.
無限回路？
アインシュタイン博士からその話を聞いたことがあります。
Dr. Einstein
第二
said.
次崩壊の戦いでシーリンは無限回廊という閉鎖空間を作り、キアナの両親を閉じ込めたそうです。
During the Battle of the Second Eruption, Siren created a closed space known as the Infinite Cloister to trap Piana's parents.
確かその時はあらゆるエネルギーを集中させ衝撃を与え、トンネル効果を用い攻撃を空間の外側ににじませ、無限回廊をシーリンから引き剥がして解決したとか。
But by attacking one point repeatedly with all their might, their attacks tunneled through the Infinite Cloister and forced Siren to separate it from her body.
暴力で窮地を切り抜ける。古の楽園にいたある英傑のことを思い出したわ。
Brute forcing their way through reminds me of a certain flame chaser in the Elysian
彼のお
realm.
かげで、たとえデータ空間に閉じ込められたとしても、全力で空間自体を攻撃すれば、ほころびを作り出せることを知った。
He taught me that even if you're stuck in imaginary space, you can breach the space itself by attacking it with everything you've
とは
got.
言っても、この迷宮が支配劇場、無限回廊、もしくは古の楽園のどれに似てるか、私たちはまだ知らないわね。
With that said, it's unclear if this maze is closer to the Theater of Domination, the Infinite Cloister, or the Elysian realm.
それにその3つとも全然違う可能性も否めません。
Or if it's completely different from all three.
単純で感覚的な言い方をすると、ここは完成された構造というより、むしろ自然な存在のように感じるよ。
A natural occurrence. This is purely a feeling, but I feel like it's not so much a completed structure as a natural occurrence.
例えば、ここの空間は本当に無限に伸びるみたいで、閉鎖的な感じがしないの。
The space appears to extend indefinitely, and there isn't really a sense of being closed
そ
off.
うなると、今までブローニャたちが経験したことも合わせて考えると、自然で開放的な空間であるここは自発的に成長するのかもしれません。
So, like our previous encounter, as a space that's more natural and open, it might grow on its
つま
own.
り、この迷宮は私たちの足取りに合わせて、新たな道を生成し続けてるかもしれないってことよね。
In other words, this maze will grow as we go, generating new paths.
なるほど。なんだかブローニャちゃんと委員長が支配劇場で遭遇した状況に似てるわね。
I see, much like what you and Fua experienced at the Theater of
しか
Domination.
しどうすればその推測を検証できるのでしょう。異なる地点で何度もデータをテストしたり比較する必要があるのでしょうか。
But how would you confirm it? By repeatedly testing and comparing data at different
いえ、
locations?
必ず存在する抜け穴を見つけ出せばいいだけです。
Nope, just find the loophole that must exist, and you're good. She pointed to as far as her eye could
前に
see.
進むたびに道が伸びるなら、立ち止まれば道は伸びません。
When we move forward, the path moves forward. So, when we stand still, the path also stands
も
still.
しブローニャたちが今いる位置から果てより遠い場所に移動したとすれば、何が起こると思いますか？
So, what happens when we go somewhere even further than the horizon from
で
here?
も私たちが前に進めば迷宮は
But you said if we move forward, the path moves. Yep.
分かったよ。あとのことは
Oh, I
キ
get
アナ
it.
に頼むしかないんだね。
Then it's up to Kiana.
支配劇場にいた時、人形たちは階段を動かすことでブローニャと委員長を閉じ込めました。
Yep, at the Theater of Domination, the puppets trapped Fua and me by tearing down one wall to build the
あの
other.
時は時間がかかりましたが、今回はキアナがいますから答えに直接触れられるかもしれません。
Back then, we had to spend a lot of time figuring it out, but with Kiana here, we can get straight to the answer.
やってみるよ。
Well, I'll give it a try. For Kiana, who had by now regained her authority, teleporting in a flat space-time was easy. With a snap of her fingers, the black portal appeared before everyone's eyes.
私たち元の場所に戻った。
We're back to where we started?
私に問題があったのかもしれない。もう一度やってみる。
It's probably my fault. I'll give it
待
another
って、
try.
キアナ。
Wait, Kiana?
盲目的にやり直すより、まずは原因の分析をしましょう。空間が開放的だと感じ取れるなら、次は一歩進んで空間の形を調べてみませんか？
Before blindly trying again, let's analyze what went wrong. You can sense the space is open, but what about the space's shape?
今は無限回廊の時とは状況が異なりますが、迷宮が人を迷わせる一番の原因はその形自体にあります。
While it isn't the same as the infinite cloister, the most confusing element of any maze is how it's shaped.
確かにそうだね。今までの私たちは簡単な調査しかしてなかったから何かを見落としてたのかもしれない。
That makes sense. Maybe we overlooked something before? Kiana closed her eyes. For the Hersher of the Void, perceiving space was effortless. Like taking a breath, like the beat of a heart, constantly happening so long as she is alive. Like the sense of touch or smell, only when she concentrated on it did this sense occur in her subjective consciousness. The veil covering the truth drifted to the ground. Unlike the bridge before, the more distant the space was, the more complex it became on a higher dimension, like turning gears meshed together. It was not only difficult to picture the space or locate a single gear, but also painful as the senses were crushing the mind back and forth. But she refused to quit. After all, her friends were counting on her. With this thought in mind, she opened the portal once more. However, the world seemed to mock her efforts. On the other end of the portal was not the end, but the past. She tried several times, each time changing the position of the doorway and landing point, but the results were still unsatisfactory.
もう一度やってみるよ。
One more time.
キアナちゃん、少し休みましょう。
Take a break.
でも
It's fine, Kiana, take a break.
分かった。
Alright.
キアナ、すみません。キアナが頑張ってる間、ブローニャはずっと考えていました。そして考えた末に得た結
Thank you
論
for
は、
the bits. What are you yelling about? I'm sorry, Kiana, but Bronya has been thinking, and the conclusion is... What the? Why are we yelling?
きっとキアナに問題があるのではなく、ブローニャの推測に間違いがあったのでしょう。
This isn't your problem. It's Bronya making the wrong assumption. Oh?
ですが、キアナが頑張ってくれたおかげで、 ブローニャはこうして短時間で可能性のある真実を理解できました。
But thanks to your efforts, Bronya was able to figure it out so
おそら
quickly.
く迷宮ではなくブローニャたちに異変が起きているんです。もっと正確に言うとブローニャたちの頭上には移動する特殊な力場があるのかもしれません。
It's not the maze that's changing, but us. More specifically, there's likely a special force field above us that's
そ
following
の
us.
特殊な力場があるからこそキアナの空間能力を迷宮の外に展開させられないのでしょう。
Oh. This force field makes it so that you can't use your spatial ability beyond the maze.
力場？どういう意味なの？
Force field? What do you mean?
今のブローニャの話し方は確かにストレートではありませんでしたね。もっ
Bronya
と理
should have
解しやすい
explained it
表
better.
現を使うなら、
To put it more
そうです
graphically,
ね。電磁波みたいなものです。メイ姉さんなら電磁波が真空でも伝わる原理をよく知っていますよね。
it's like an electromagnetic wave. May, you should know why it can travel through vacuum.
ええ、
What
変
the?
化する電波から変化する磁場が生まれ、
Why am I being
変化
yelled
する磁場か
at?
らまた変化する電波が生まれる。
I feel like I'm being
電磁波はそう
teamed
や
up
って
against.
永遠と伝導し続けられる。
Are you being forced to do this? Are you being forced against your will to yell at me? Is this all Kwas's fault? Is Chama peer pressuring you? Blinks twice? Okay, okay. I understand. Wait. How dare you? Let me, do I have it still? In jail you go. How dare you? How dare you? Put him in jail. How dare you? Make them do something. Chama's in timeout now.
つまり私たちのいる空間も電磁波のように自身の力で無限に
You're
展
gonna have to
開でき
do
るという
some
ことで
hard
すか。
time, Chama. Don't flip me off. What the? How dare you? This deserves more punishment. There we go. There you go. Think about your choices. So you mean the space beneath us can extend indefinitely on its own like an electromagnetic wave?
しかしその場合、一つだけの有限で閉鎖的なループにはならないはずですが。
Just rattling the cage? Not even hitting me? Okay, wait, I can fix this. You had to say something. I mean, since it wasn't good enough. There we go. You happy now? Now it's hitting you. But if that's true, it shouldn't merely form a limited closed loop.
はい。確かに説明が難しい
You
現
can't
象です。
escape now. Right, this phenomenon is hard to explain.
自発的に曲がる力場は普通安定した空間にはなりません。
Reflect on your actions.
量子の
Do
海にある
better.
世界
Be
の泡みたい
better.
に異なるタイプの力が互いに作用し合うような状況なら
Here,
話
wait,
は
this
別
is
で
even
す
more
が
messed up. Look at this, Chama. This is good Chama. This is what you should be like. This is what you should inspire to be like. Be like this, Chama. Be cute. Be adorable. Don't be gremlin, Chama. Chama got jailed for the no, not tax evasion. No, for threatening Wozana and Izu. He hasn't been caught for tax evasion yet. The IRS is still after him. A field that curls on itself shouldn't form a stable space, but in a bubble universe in the Sea of Quanta, different forces are interacting. Sushan, do you have something to add in? You look very unamused.
互いに作用し合う対極図みたいな感じかな。
Different forces interacting, like yin and yang?
はい。
天の道を立て陰と陽とのたまう。地の道を立て柔と剛とのたまう。人の道を立て仁と義とのたまう。
The
互い
way
に
of the
均衡す
heavens.
る二つの力があり、万事万物の存在は確立してるってこと。
The way of the heavens lies in yin and yang. The way of the earth lies in flexibility and rigidity. The way of the human lies in kindness and justice. All things exist because of two conflicting forces. Why, I mean, he would just be paying himself, though. Why would he pay himself?
二つの力。
Two conflicting forces?
何か思いついたの？
What are you thinking?
全く違う二つの力が混ざり合うなら、もしかしたら新たな均衡が生まれるかもしれません。まるで
Well, if two different forces
何でもありませ
intertwine,
ん。
they may result in a new balance, just like, no, forget it. No, Durandal, keep talking.
どうやら私の推測も案外辻褄が合うみたいだね。
It looks like my guess might accidentally make sense.
少なくとも律者と性婚覚醒者の間にそういう引用のような関係が存在するかどうかを検証するべきだと思います。
At the very least, we should test if the Hershers and the Stigma Awaken share this dual
それっ
relationship.
て私たちのメンバー構成が自分たちを閉じ込める原因になってたっていうことかしら。
Do you mean the composition of our team is what caused this maze to trap us?
あくまで一つの推測です。ですが、検証するのに対してコストはかかりません。
It's just
そう
a
ですよね、
guess,
ブロー
but
ニャ
it
さん。
doesn't cost us anything to test it out, right, Bronya?
確かに。その仮説に合うように手分けして行動すれば簡単に検証できるはずです。
Indeed, we can test this hypothesis so long as we split up appropriately.
では、やってみますか。
Well then, let's give it a try, yeah?
問題ないよ。ずっとここに閉じ込められたままでいるよりマシだし。
Sounds good. Better than everyone being stuck here.
ええ、
じゃあ私はデュランダルと組むからあんたたちは3人でそれぞれ違う方向に進んでみよう。
Then I'll stick with Durandal, and you three stick together, and we'll go in two separate directions.
でもその後はどんな方法で連絡したらいいのかしら。
No. Chama works differently. No. Chama's different. Chama's different. Chama's above taxes. Chama only receives a pay. Never gives. But how will we contact each
ここの
other?
空間の変化に一定の法則がないなら、私が雷の律者の力を使って二人に呼びかけた方がいいかしら。
If the space here doesn't change in a pattern, need I use my Hersher of Thunder powers to call you?
確かにそれも一つの方法ですが、キアナさん、これを。
And that's one way to do it, but Kiana, I want you to take
これ
this.
は私たちがカロスタンで使ったゲニウス？
This is the genius we used in Colonston?
はい。どんな状況でも、大体はこれを使えばお互いの位置がわかります。メイさんの手段も加えれば、ええ、問題はないはずです。
Yes, in most cases, it'll pinpoint our location. With May's ability, there shouldn't be any issues.
実験を始めましょうか。
Alright, let's start.
ええ、やってみましょう。
Go ahead. Split up. Bye. Bye, Kiana. Bye, May. Bye, Bronya.
よし、この距離なら十分なはずです。キアナさんに連絡してみましょうか。
Alright, this should be enough. Let's contact Kiana.
もう少し距離を置かなくていいの？
We don't need to go any further.
実験には慎重さが大事です。何しろどんなことが起こるか誰も。
We have to be cautious about experiments. After all, who knows what will happen?
どうしたの？
What is
キ
it?
アナさんのペニウス、どうして機能していないのでしょう。
Uh-oh. Why isn't Kiana's genius
どう
working?
やらまた不慮の事故があったみたいなのです。
Looks like there's a
あ
mishap.
んたはシュレーディンガー博士？
Is that Dr. Schrodinger?
正解なのです。ですが私の声が聞こえるということはあなたたちのいる空間がまた不安定な状態に戻ったという意味なのです。
Bingo, but if you can hear my voice, then the space you're in is likely no longer stable.
それがキアナさん側の信号を受け取れない原因ですか？
So, that's why we can't receive Kiana's
簡
signal.
単に言うとそうなのです。
Basically,
ちょうど
yes.
少し前にいろいろ調査を行ったのですが結果を聞きたいなのですか？
I was studying this not long ago. Wanna hear what I found?
もちろんです。でも今はキアナさんたちの状況を確認することの方が大事です。
Of course, but we're in a hurry to check on Kiana and the others.
その短気さは昔と変わらないなのですね。
Just as anxious as you were when you were a
大丈
child.
夫なのです。あなたが心配してることも私の話したいことも同じ根源を持っているなのです。
Don't worry, your concerns and my findings come from the same
それ
source.
って私たち生婚覚醒者の存在自体が生婚計画を広げる手助けとなる、つまり礎石になってしまうという話ですか？
Does this mean the very existence of Stigma Awakened will serve to expand and be a cornerstone of Project Stigma?
なるほど、そうなのですね。その後のあなたたちを見る限りネガティブな情報をあなた一人だけに伝える必要はなかったようなのです。
I see. From how you performed afterwards, I needn't tell you the bad news at the
ね
time.
え、二人は一体何の話をしてるの？
What exactly are you guys talking
私
about?
たちが前に口にしていた月が支配する世界の泡は地球と関係がないという話を覚えているなのですか？
Remember when we discussed that the bubble universe ruled by the moon has nothing to do with Earth?
実は天文学から考えると天体が空間を支配できるのはそれが引力の中心にある時だけなのです。
In fact, planets can dominate space only because, astronomically speaking, they are the center of
宇宙
gravity.
にとって天体は壁にある画鋲のようなもの、いわゆる虚数の抹消をこの銀河という上に固定しているなのです。
For the universe, planets may not be different from the pegs on the walls, pinning imaginary ends on the picture that is the galaxy.
そしてこの壮観な図形を拡大してみると地球の近くでいくつかの穴が現れているなのです。
And when we zoom in on this picture, we can see several holes near Earth.
穴？その表現は虚数特異点のことでしょうか？
Holes? Are you referring to imaginary singularities?
そうなのです。引力特異点が現実でブラックホールを形成したように虚数特異点も上辺の現実を引き裂き世界の本質を赤裸々に暴くなのです。
Yes, just as gravitational singularities forms a black hole, an imaginary singularity tears apart the surface of reality.
それに比べてあなたたちのような生婚覚醒者は逆にすでに引き裂かれた現実の上に現象という名のパッチを生み出すなのです。
In contrast, your stigma awakened are doing the opposite, which is attaching patches of phenomenon to the torn reality. So essentially, the stigma awakened are keeping things intact right now?
現象ですか？長光さんが考えた 当初と何か関係があるのでしょうか？
Does it have anything to do with that island Nagamitsu envisioned?
この言い方は少し省略しすぎているなのです。具体的に言うと、私の言う現象を本質の間にある関係だと思って構わないなのです。
Tell us if you don't get it. Well, I mean, they're still explaining it. I don't want to say I don't get it when they're not even done. The term phenomena may be too obscure. You can understand phenomena as the connections between essences.
律者の天性は単純なことを極端にすることなのです。そして精魂覚醒者の天性は異なるものをつなげ、この世界にない新たな何かを発展させることなのです。
Hershers push something simple to its extreme, whereas stigma awakens string together different things to create something new.
人生は橋で、その偉大さは目的とは関係がありません。
Life is a bridge. Its greatness does not come from its
正
purpose.
午、夕方、夜明けをつなげ、その過程で意味をどんどん広げていくのです。
It connects the noon, the dusk, and the dawn. A spontaneous meaning expands in the
この
process.
言葉のようにでしょうか。
Something like that.
自由意志という視点から考えると確かにそう理解できるなのです。それに精魂覚醒者だけでなく、
It can be understood this way in terms of free will, and not just stigma
今の
awaken.
言葉だけで考えると誰もが自分自身の人生の創造者であり、謎を
Science.
解くものであり、救うものでもあると願いたいなのです。
Based on those two sentences, I hope that everyone can be their own creator, solver, and saviors.
少なくともあなたが見たように人間性を持つ律者たちは多かれ少なかれそれができているなのです。
At the very least, as you can see, those Hershers that have humanity have more or less
と
done
ころ
that.
で今の最優先事項は人生の意義を分析することではないなのです。
But we're not here to analyze the meaning of life. The point I was trying to make is,
精魂を背負った人たちは生まれながらにして網を編み出す雲なのです。そして精魂計画は大きな網なのです。ただ
oh wait,
その網はまだ
I didn't
新
mean
し
to
く
click that.
人々の夢と精魂覚醒者の存在を用い、より
Okay, okay.
複雑な現象を編み出す必要があるなのです。
Those
皆さん
bearing
の主観的な意志とは関係なく、
those bearing stigma are like spiders born to spin webs. Project Stigma, in turn, weaves a web so large that it can even bind and absorb finality. But this web is like being woven, but this web is still being woven. It requires the stigma awakened and the dreams of others to weave phenomenon, irrespective of anyone's will. So there's a reason. I mean, like, I assume there was a reason that they hadn't told us that the stigma awoken had, I don't want to say they could be left out of Project Stigma, but weren't being absorbed into the dream. They need them. They can't, I'm assuming they can't have them be, well, I mean, I don't know. They kind of need to be doing their own thing in order to do that. They're essentially making sure that those singularities that we saw in the imaginary space don't get out of control, I'm assuming. I don't understand how they can bind and absorb finality, though. That's a little confusing. I would assume, I don't I mean, I get it, but I also don't get it.
それが私が以前ビアンカさんに話したとても悪い知らせなのです。
And this is, as I had told Bianca, bad news.
ビアンカさんたら、そうだとしても仲間と一緒に正しい方法を見つけて危機に立ち向かうと言ってきたなのです。
But even then, she had told me she was confident that she and her friends could deal with the crisis.
まあ、捨てる神あれば拾う神ありとも言うし、羅針盤博士にも何か発見があったんでしょ?
As I say, where there's a will, there's a way. Well, Dr. Compass, looks like you found something, yeah?
羅針盤博士。
Dr. Compass?
まあいいなのです。あだ名は気にしないなのです。
Never mind. You can have fun with your
とに
nicknames.
かく、成婚計画は網を編み出すようなもので、律者たちはその未完成の網を燃やす炎のようなものなのです。
So that's essentially why Hershers couldn't be a part of this, and he separated them. Because if Hershers were to burn the web before it's done, the project could essentially be over before it even... Well, I guess it's already begun, but be over before it can fully finish or be realized. At any rate, Project Stigma is like weaving a web. The Hershers are the sparks that can burn this web before it's
だから
done.
こそヨルムンガンドは成婚計画の初期段階であらゆる律者コアを封印したのですね。
So World Serpent's first step in Project Stigma was to target and seal all Hersher cores.
はい。そしてその一方、
Yes, and not only
も
that,
し律者が己の力をいくつかに分けて使用できるなら、その力も別の網を作ることができるなのです。引力の影響で物質が太陽系を形成したように。
if a Hersher can split their power into several parts, they can use this power to weave another web in reverse, like matters forming a solar system under gravity.
とにかく成婚覚醒者と律者は磁石の両端のようなものなのですか?
So then, the Stigma Awakened and Hershers are like two poles of a
そ
magnet.
の表現は正確とは言えませんが、あなたたちにとっては理解しやすいかもしれないなのです。
It's not the most accurate analogy, but it's helpful.
例えば、キアナさんのゲニウスがなぜ機能していないかというと、それは別れた後の彼女たちの時間がほとんど流れていないからなのです。
For example, you think Kiana's genius isn't working, but in reality, time has barely passed for them after you left. What?
彼女たちの時間が流れていないなら私たちの時間が急速に流れているのですか?
While time is frozen for them, it's flying by for us?
はい。それが先ほどの簡単に言うとのより複雑な内容なのです。
Right, but this makes the previous analogy a lot more
この
complicated.
成婚計画に関係する特殊空間の中では、あの3人の律者から離れると虚数空間の中でのあなたたちの距離はおのずと倍になり、
In this space related to Project Stigma, your distance in imaginary space increases exponentially after leaving the three
その
Hershers.
結果、時空が異なってしまい、彼女たちからゲニウスの信号を受け取ることができなくなるなのです。
That's a big word. One second. I'm pretty sure I know what it means, but I'm gonna go make sure. Science! We love science! Okay. That's what I thought it meant. Oh, the other one. Oh. Spatiotemporal desynchronization. Interesting. As a result, you can't receive their genius signal because of the spatiotemporal desynchronization.
もし私たちが出発した地点に戻ったら
So if we follow the initial coordinates back, it's probably very confused right now. It's true. It probably is.
彼女たちは少し離れただけで大した距離を歩いていないと気づくはずなのです。
You're likely to find that they only just left.
彼女たちが持つ虚数空間に影響を与える律者の力は2人の体内で覚醒した精魂を超えている。
Their Hersher
少なくと
authorities.
も向かい合うときは距離を縮められるなのです。
Their Hersher authorities can affect the imaginary space more than the awakened stigmata in you two. This ensures you can close the distance when approaching each
それ
other.
は朗報ですね。少なくとも元の道をたどればその分析結果を彼女たちに教えることができます。
Well, that's good. We can still return to where we were and tell them what we
じ
found.
ゃあその後は羅針盤博士の話だと結局私たちは彼女たちと手分けして行動しなければいけないんでしょ？
What then? According to Dr. Compass, we still have to split up, right?
片方がプラスで片方がマイナスならさっきの終わらない迷宮をぐるぐるすることになるんじゃないの？
One side adds, one side subtracts, and the end result is that looping maze.
確かに。ですが、それは私たちにとって一つのチャンスでもあります。
You're right, but that gives us an opportunity.
では実験を始めましょうか。
Let's start.
やってみましょう。
Go ahead.
あ、もう2人の姿が見えなくなりました。
We can't see Durandal and Li Susheng.
2人とも歩くのが早いね。
They're so fast.
どうかしたの？メイ先
Oh,
輩。
has May realized something? What's wrong, May?
何かがおかしいわ。私たちはそんなに歩いてな
Yeah,
い
she
の。
noticed.
どうして彼女たちは
Something's off. We haven't gone very far, but they...
戻ってきたみたいです。
Huh? They're coming back?
本当だ。なんでだろう。
They are. What's this about?
私たちは即戦即決してまた戻ってきました。
Hi, we got things done and came back.
先に言っておくけど、これから私たちがしようとしてることを聞いたら、あんたたちは絶対びっくりするよ。
I'm telling you, what we're gonna do will make your jaws drop.
私たちはこの足で地球に戻ることにしたんだ。
Oh, okay. We plan to run back to Earth on our legs.
ええ、結論だけ話すと、確かに私たちは徒歩で月から地球に戻ろうとしています。
In short, we do plan to return to Earth from the moon on foot.
バカバカしい話だということは十分承知していますが。
Leg day, baby. That's quite the cardio workout. I know this sounds ridiculous, but please explain. I wish to know. Durandal relayed Schrodinger's
具
thoughts on
体
the
的な理論と
situation.
分析は以上です。私たちが十分な距離を取れば、律者のあなたたちは簡単に迷宮を出て現実の月に戻り、最深部に行けるでしょう。
That's the theory. If we are far enough apart, then you, who are Hershers, should be able to easily leave this maze, return to the real moon, and reach the bottom of the pit.
でもその場合、あんたたちは
Then
月
you...
と地球の直線距離は38万キロあります。たとえ律者以上の身体的な素質があったとしても、どうやったらその距離を超えられるのか理解できません。
The distance between the moon and Earth is 380,000 kilometers. Even if you're physically even if you're physically stronger than Hershers, Bronya can't fathom how you'll make the journey.
そんなのもちろん崩壊エネルギーを使うんだよ。
With the help of Honkai energy, of course.
はい、私たちは成婚計画自体の力を利用しようと思っています。
We plan on borrowing the power of Project Stigma.
今の話通り、成婚計画の力はある意味律者と成婚覚醒者の間に相反する影響をもたらします。
The power of Project Stigma has the opposite effect on Hershers and the Stigma Awakened.
今の私たちが受動的に成婚計画の網に協力しているなら、この迷宮自体も地球を支配する成婚計画の中枢の何らかに属しているはずです。
But since we're passively helping Project Stigma weave a web, then this maze must be a hub from which Project Stigma controls Earth.
どうして？
Why?
前にも話したことがあるのですが、月の周りの空間構造が安定しすぎているせいで趣味消しを展開できなかったことがあるのです。
Remember how I mentioned earlier that the space near the moon was too stable for Zimmer to work?
そういった状況では成婚覚醒者でも今の私たちのように自発的に周りの虚数空間を拡張することはできません。
In that case, a Stigma Awakened can expand the imaginary space spontaneously like we're doing.
また別の角度から見れば、ヨルムンガンドの虚数空間の操作はかなり慎重ですから、私たちが今いる場所は実用性のないただの派生空間ではないのでしょう。
The World Serpent is quite cautious about operating imaginary space. The area we're in can't be be a derived space without practical
も
use.
ちろん今のはあくまで直感による推測ですが、本当の証拠は実はこれにあります。
This is, of course, all conjecture. The real proof is this.
これは私たちが先ほど趣味消しで補足した情報の投影です。
These are the projections of the information captured by Simru.
これが私たちの地球から来ているのは明らかです。
They clearly all belong to our Earth.
中には私たちのよく知っている駅、
Among them are stations,
街、
roads,
広場、
plazas,
公園、
parks,
海岸などなどがあります。
shores, and other places we know.
この雑然とした馴染みの情報は私たちからそれなりに近い場所にあります。洪水のように月に集まり、何らかの加工を経てまた地球に戻されています。
Not far from us, such jumbled information is rushing towards the moon and is somehow processed and transferred back to
つ
Earth.
まりね、成婚覚醒者である私たちはこっそり成婚計画に便乗して地球に戻ってそこで助けられそうな人を探せるんだよ。
So, as Stigma Awakened, we can hitch a ride on Project Stigma to return to Earth and find people that can help.
それは便乗で遡ることでもあります。とにかく神殺し走行の推進システムで48時間ほど飛行すれば地球付
48
近の
hours.
虚数領域に着くはずです。
It's hitchhiking and paddling upstream at the same time. I calculated it'd take around 48 hours of flight using Godsbane's thrusters to reach the imaginary area near Earth.
その後趣味消しの力を使って実数空間まで浮上し、今の地球の状況を把握すればこれからの行動を決められます。
Then we can use Simmer to float to the real space, learn the status of real Earth, and plan from there.
シュレーディンガー博士の観測によると、天命本部は成婚計画の影響を直接受けてはいません。つまり長光さんたちはすでに当初作戦を始めているはずです。
Since Dr. Schrödinger noticed Jigsaw HQ wasn't directly affected by Project Stigma, then Nagamitsu has possibly carried out the first stages of island operation.
当初作戦とは天命がこの半年間で集めた各種の資料をもとに開発した試験的な技術のことです。簡単に言うと、
This island operation is a set of experimental technologies Jigsaw gathered from the data they collated over the past 6 months, simply
世
put,
界の泡から来たいくつかの技術を使うことで虚数側の直接攻撃から個別の地点を防げるんです。
oh,
もちろん終焉の律者と成婚計画も含めて
by using techniques from the bubble universe, it can protect certain locations from any imaginary attack, including Hersher Finality and Project Stigma.
つまり
Hi,
その
Ivy.
影響範囲が
How
世
you
界全体じゃ
doing?
ないから今までデュランダルはその話をしてなかったのかな。
Since it's unable to affect the entire world, the Randall didn't talk about
で
it.
ももしケビンが2人の行動に気づいて干渉しようとしたらどうなるの？
But what if Kevin finds out about your movement and intervenes?
私たちは最初の皆さんのように
Evie, oh
封印され
no.
るでしょう。しかし
I'm doing
成
actually
婚
really
計
well
画がすで
today.
に起動している今、ヨルム
Doing
ンガンドは
good.
その通路自体に小細工をしないはずです。
Then we would be sealed like you. Wait, then we would be sealed like you were, but World Serpent won't tamper with this path much with Project Stigma already in progress. Yeah, that'd be kind of. They can't really. I don't know if they'd risk stopping it. I don't know if they can't stop it, but they wouldn't risk it.
ですから気づいたとしても私たちに細かく干渉できない可能性の方が高いでしょう。
What's more likely is that even if we do find out, or if they do find out, they won't be able to intervene
つ
precisely.
まりそれを逆手にとって彼らの慎重さを利用するの。
They'd risk too much in doing
なるほ
it.
ど。確かに試す価値のある方法に思えるわ。
I see. In that case, it's definitely worth a try.
とにかく現状を変えられない。それこそが最も恐ろしいことです。
At any rate, being unable to change the situation is the worst
で
thing.
も私たちも律者
It's
とし
going
て
really well so
自
far.
分たちだけの
We've
戦い方を
learned
見つけない
quite a
と。
few things today. But as Hershers, we need to figure out our own ways of fighting. Well, thank you for paying your Chama Corp taxes.
実は
Pay
3人
your
Chama's currently in
Chama
jail,
Corp
but he can
taxes.
still
もう一つ
he can
あり
still
ます
talk about Chama Corp. Speaking of which, I know something that might be of help. Oh?
シュレーディンガー博士の観測によると私たちが行こうとした最深部に彼女なりの言い方で表現すると燃え尽きた不動点があるそうです。
According to Dr. Schrödinger, in the moon pit we were supposed to descend into, there's an extinguished, immovable point.
終焉の残骸でしょうか。
Is it the wreckage of finality?
関係あるかもしれません。ですがその燃え尽きた不動点は二重に機械改造されているようで、シュレーディンガー博士でさえ不思議に思っていました。
It may be connected, but this point seems to have been mechanically modified twice. Even Dr. Schrödinger finds its state fascinating.
博士曰く残骸としては終焉の一部の特徴と一致しますがワームホールの一部の特徴とも一致します。
As a wreckage, it resembles both finality and a wormhole partially, which is to say,
はるか昔に誰かが終焉の力を使って地球と月の間に虚数通路を構築したのかもしれません。
long ago, someone may have constructed an imaginary path between Earth and the moon using the power of
とにか
finality.
くそれをきちんと利用できればもしかしたら
Hi, Nero.
成
I've
婚計
acquired
画の弱点になるか
another
もしれ
cat.
ませんね。とはいえ終焉の力を軽率に刺激できませんが
Nero is now our new co-streamer. If we can use it right, it might become a weakness of Project Stigma. Nonetheless, we must be careful about stimulating the power of finality.
ヨルムンガンドの成婚計画や天命の未熟な当初作戦より今私たちがすべきなのはみんなにとって本当の意味で積極的な運命を見つけ出すことです。
Compared to World Serpent and Shixel's plans, what we need to do is find a positive destiny that belongs to us all.
積極的な運命。
A positive
自
destiny?
分の意志で自分が決めた目標に向かって自由な方法で自分が主役の人生を全力で歩む。 そういうことかしら。
Let everyone live their life to the fullest by following their heart, right?
素晴らしい言い方ですね、ライデンメイさん。
Yeah, that's a very good way of putting it,
これ
May.
はエリシアが私たちに残した言葉なの。彼女は5万年前のケビンの仲間で、終焉が降臨する前に犠牲になったけれど。
That was the message Alicia left behind. She was Kevin's comrade 50,000 years ago, and sacrificed before finality descended.
なるほど、
I
わかり
understand.
ました。もしかしたらヨルムンガンドはいえ、ケビンは
I
誰よ
think
りも
so
私
too.
たち
I
が
choose
成
to
婚計
believe
画を乗
that's
り
what
越
he
えられることを
wants.
期待しているのかもし
I
れま
don't
せん。
want to think badly of Kevin.
そうですよね。
Perhaps, World Serpent, no, Kevin. He wants us to go beyond Project Stigma more than anyone, right?
とにかく自分の愛する世界がいわゆるルールにもてあそばれる姿をただ見ているわけにはいきません。
At any rate, we can't just stand by and watch the world we love made into a plaything of those that want to regulate
突
it.
然始まった成婚計画にペースを乱されたけど、セーフレイヤー
No, don't say
ネゲントロ
that!
ピー、それから
That
天
won't
命、
happen, I believe.
みんながまた集まることができたら、
Project Stigma got us good, but if we regroup, I mean everyone at St. Freya, Anti-Entropy, and
きっ
Schicksal,
と他のプランを超えられる、終焉を乗り越える方法を作り出せるって信じてる。
I know we can put together a plan that goes beyond finality.
ええ、地球に戻れたらそれが可能になります。テスラ博士や長光さんがここにいたら、きっと彼女たちもそう思うでしょう。
We can do it if we return to Earth. If Dr. Tesla and Nagamitsu were here, they'd agree.
なるほどね。
I see.
この二人が本当に考えてるのはおそらく。
They're probably thinking
はい
about...
はい、デュランダル。科学者の仕事は科学者に任せよう。とにかく私たちはそれぞれ地球に戻る方法を探す。それが今の最優先課題でしょ。
Alright, Durandal. Let the scientists do their job. Our job, on the other hand, is to find a way back to Earth, right?
確かに、ここで時間を無駄にするのは下策です。
You're right. We shouldn't waste more time here.
そうですね。とにかくシュレーディンガー博士曰く、二人が十分に離れた後にキアナが空の律者の力を使えば、
Yeah, we're
ブローニャ
currently...
たちを
Well,
現実の月に戻せるんですよね。
we're in a different space, but yeah, we're currently on the moon. And Sushang right here and Durandal, the one with blonde hair, are trying to get back to Earth now through a pathway that only they can really go through. The Hershers can't. But the Hershers can return to the real moon.
そして不可のことに関してはあんたたちに頼むしかない。
Right, as for Fua, she needs your
そ
help.
の時、皆さんはケビンと対峙することになるでしょう。彼は勝てない敵ではありませんが、このタイミングで決戦を迎える必要もありません。
Kevin will likely be your opponent. He's not invincible, but it's perhaps too early to battle it out.
私たちの最優先課題は地球で合流すること。それに
Right, our main goal is to meet back on Earth,
私は
and
信じてるわ。ケビンは私たちの敵ではなく競争相手だって。
I've always believed that Kevin isn't an enemy, but a competitor?
これが一つの試合なら前半はまだまだ終わってない。そうだよね。
If this is a game, maybe the first half isn't even halfway through.
一時的な勝負は重要ではありません。私たちの目標は最後に勝利を手にすることです。
Yes, and winning a battle isn't important. We need to win this war.
皆さん、また。
So, this is goodbye,
お互い
everyone.
に頑張ろう。
Good luck. We'll see you soon. Hopefully. I hope. I don't think it would be that long. Oh. Only this time, there was an uninvited guest in their way.
はーい、はじめ。はじめまして。天命の S 級バルキリーちゃんたち。
Hi. My brain's not working, what the fuck? That's me normally. My brain doesn't work half the time. Hi, nice to meet you, S-Rank Valkyries from Shixal.
よろしくお願いするなのです。ラムダ。
Huh? Please take care of it.
誰？
Who is she?
ハイペリオンラムダ。あの時、ゼーレさんが会った謎の人物ですが、彼女のことを信じて構わないなのです。
I, Hyperion, the mysterious person Sally met. You can trust her.
それってテレサ司教の戦艦に搭載されたあの人工知能の名前では？
Isn't that the name of the AI on Overseer Teresa's flagship?
英語を回帰する沈まない船。確かにあれは私が誕生した源の一つだけど。
The unsinkable ship of the eternal reincarnation. It is indeed a source of my birth.
彼女と私は独立した2つの存在だよ。私の名前にはラムダがついてるからね。
I don't know what this symbol's supposed to mean. What is the upside down V? But she and I are the separate beings. After all, I am whatever this is in my name. What does that mean, though? It's just a Greek letter, that's it. There's no other meaning behind it. Oh, it's just representing, well, has the value of 30. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, come on, Nero. Okay. Kind of makes sense. Interesting.
"私の理解が正しければ、二人は生婚計画のエネルギー中枢を使って地球に戻ろうとしてる。
He's looking up at me very angry that I needed to type something out. And if I understand correctly, you're planning to use the energy hub of Project Stigma to attempt retrograding towards Earth, right? Is that a problem?
ええ、地球に戻るたびに便乗するつもりでしたら反対はしませんが。
That's right. If you're looking for a lift back to Earth, be my guest.
神殺し装甲は崩壊エネルギーがあれば機能するからね。生婚計画自体の通路を通って一般人を一人多く連れて行くのは別に大変なことじゃないし。
Godsbane will work so long as it has Honkai energy. By using Project Stigma's own conduits, it won't be an issue to bring another
ご
traveler.
好意感謝するよ。でも英語回帰という言葉のように私は疑似時間結晶で生きる命だから、生婚計画の中ではみんなよりも自由なんだ。
Thank you, but as the term internal reincarnation points out, I live in a pseudo time crystal. Compared to you all, I enjoy greater freedom in Project Stigma. Imagine if they have problems mid-travel. No, don't jinx them. No, it's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna go fine.
それならあなたがこのタイミングでここに現れたのは私たちに何かを教えるためでしょうか？
In that case, you've chosen a good time to show up here. Was it to tell us something?
正解。
Yeah, nothing bad will happen. Nothing bad ever happens. Forget the Project Stigma's happening. Forget it. It's all rainbows and sunshines here. Exactly. You should have already learned from Sele that finality has already occurred several times throughout history.
実はその話をベースにした新情報があるんだ。キアナちゃんたちの帰還を迎えるために地球で準備作業をするあなたたちの助けになるはずだよ。
Additionally, some new information should help you prepare for Kiana and the others' return to
結
Earth.
構いろいろ知ってるんだね。羅針盤博士が教えたの？
You sure do know a lot. Did Dr. Compass tell you all this?
いいえ、彼女はあなたたちが地球で再会する未来を観測したなのです。それは彼女がゼーレさんに地球に戻る方法を言い渋った理由でもあるなのです。
No, from our point of view, she's observed the future where you reunite on Earth. That's why she was reluctant to tell Zelly the way
あ
back.
の時はまだ木が熟したとは言えなかったからごめんね。
The time wasn't right. I
待ってくだ
apologize.
さい。未来を観測ですか？
Wait, observed the future?
だって成婚計画では何もかもが未来で起こるから。あ、この言い方はちょっとわざとらしかったかな。
For Project Stigma, everything happens in the future. That sounds a bit opaque.
技術っていう視点で言えば私の存在のあり方はゴージャ計画の中の趣味消しに類似してると思って構わないよ。何
Technically
しろ
speaking,
時間結晶は
my existence is similar to Sumeru in Project Veluca. The pseudo-time
最も
crystal...
分かりやすく言うと循環する時間のことなんだ。もちろん厳密に言うと循環は私たちの惑星には存在しない。時間結晶もただの疑似だから。
Technobabble is too much. It is a lot right now. In layman's terms, it's circular time. Of course, circular time doesn't exist on our planet, which is why the crystal is only pseudo.
運命の意図も終焉の輪廻も不自然なメカニズムだよ。そのメカニズムに抗うために作られた成婚計画も同じ。
The threads of destiny and the cycle of finality are both unnatural mechanics. So is Project Stigma, which was created to counter
とに
them.
かく終焉の力を奪うとき、成婚計画はその時間の属性を継承するの。成婚計画を構築中はその時に限って地球の時間が非線形の状態になる。
When the authority of finality is taken away, Project Stigma will inherit its temporal attributes. Only during the construction of Project Stigma will Earth time will be non-linear.
すみません。その説明に少し追いつけていません。
The
あな
Randall.
たの存在のあり
Yeah, I
方
feel
は
that.
趣味消しと類似している。
I'm sorry, but I'm
それ
struggling
は
to
一体どうい
follow.
うことですか？
You say you're similar to Sumeru? In what way?
つまりね、私は疑似時間結晶の一部だから、理論上成婚計画のあらゆる未来を見ることができるの。
So essentially she's able to do what Sue was doing in Project Veluca, like looking at well, not really. I mean, he was peering into bubble universes, but like she's doing almost the same thing but peering into the future. It's like same concept. Meaning that as part of a pseudo-time crystal, I can see all possible futures of Project
もちろん
Stigma.
観測にもエネルギーが必要だから全知全能の存在じゃないけど、人類は時間の流れを考慮し思考するでしょ。それに成婚計画の時間はもともと非線形。
Humans rely on time to think, and observation consumes energy. Therefore, I'm not omnipotent. Furthermore, for Project Stigma, time is not linear, or is non-linear.
だからこそ全ては未来に起こるし、私はこんな風にできることをしてあなたたちを助けられるの。
And so, because everything happens in the future, I'm able to do what I can to help you.
その過程は、まるで夢を見てるみたいだよ。
The process is like dreaming.
夢？
Dreaming?
夜になり夢の世界に入った時、私たちは役者になってそれぞれのステージで役を演じる。
When night puts us to sleep, we become actors playing roles on a stage.
昼間はどう？昼間の私たちは 現実世界でその役について勉強する。
What about the day? That is when we learn our roles in the real world.
そしてあなたが劇場に来たのは役を演じるためではない。私たちの演出を見に来たのよ。
And you didn't come to the theater to play a role, but to see our show.
終演にとっても成婚計画にとっても世界は一つのステージに過ぎない。ただ前者は物語の結末に、後者は物語の続きに重きを置く。
For finality in Project Stigma, the world is a stage. Only the former cares about ending the story, while the latter cares about continuing the story.
人のポジションはそれらにとっては大して重要じゃないの。
The placement of humans isn't as
人に
important.
とってそれは苦しい結果だよね。でもそうなる原因は相手が人を気にしないからじゃない。むしろ逆に。
For humans, the end result is quite painful, but not because they're being seen as insignificant. It's quite the
そういう
opposite.
原初的な力が私たちを包容したいから。人類以外の概念で一人一人を愛したいから。
It's because the original force wishes to embrace us and love every one of us in a way beyond us.
かつての期限は終焉を裏切り、成婚計画もどうしようもない最悪の計画になったの。
That's why the origin betrayed finality, and Project Stigma is the worst plan.
つまり人自体を消すことになるとしても、少なくとも成婚計画は人の物語で、人類の文明にステージを提供しようとしているということですか？
So Project Stigma uses human stories to set the stage for human civilization. Even if it wipes out
い
humanity,
い感じに要点を抑えてるね。
that's spot on.
じゃああなたは？
But what about you?
あなたは人類とは存在のあり方が違うのでしょ？
You don't exist as humans do you?
でも
Yes, but
私はみんなに自分の物語を持ってほしいと思ってるから。
I do hope that all of you can have your own story. The machine called Hyperion Lambda said that she could see the future in her dreams. She said she dreamed of the fate of origin and finality, and the end of the signet of deliverance. But in spite of that, she said, every second of real history still brought her new surprises. After all, even if the moon only ever faced the earth with one side, each night and in each person's heart, it would be different. Hey! We're back on the elevator.
やっと出て
Wait,
こられ
what?
た。
Huh?
あとは
How long did it? Wait, huh? How long did what take? I need to be able to use my controller, Nero. Okay, this is how we're gonna do it. Whatever you want, Nero. Crash? No, we're fine. I'm just trying to, like, find a way to situate myself. I have a cat right in front of me. Ah, we finally made it out. Now we...
まずい。
I can't tell him no. That's against the rules. I'm not a rule breaker.
どうしたの？
Dang. What is it?
委員長の気配が消えた。
I can't sense Fuwa anywhere.
式の律者は
Her sure of sentience?
彼女の痕
Pick
跡も
him
な
up.
いよ。
No, I don't. No. That's not an option. He was licking my hand too. I can't say no. He's being nice. No luck.
ブローニャたちは一歩遅かったんですね。ケビンが委員長に何かをするはずがないと思いますが。
We must have come back. Or you must have come too late. Kevin shouldn't kill Fua, but...
行きましょう。ケビンに会いに。
Let's go see Kevin. Hi, average size person. Hey, I'll take that. That's an improvement. Hi, Sushi. Oh, the narrator's clapping?
誰？
We can hear that? Who's there? Oh, I forgot. You're the narrator? Or, wait, no. I don't think she's the narrator. The narrator's narrating the clapping, which is weird. Why? Without warning, a strange woman appeared before their eyes. She sat peacefully among the ruins of the moon. Clapping with... that's a good question. As though it was not a desolate planet, but a sunny pasture. Denny's pancakes! I would clap for some Denny's pancakes. As though she had grown accustomed to such lonely times over countless days and nights. Mommy? I really do like her design. It's really good. No, don't bonk me! We're only bonking Chama today. Ow! Don't bully, no bullying! Hello everyone. Hi Hair, how you doing? The funniest character?
勇敢な少女はどんな時でも素敵よね。
Brave girls are the best. Oh my god, she's already praised us. I like her.
あなたは
Ew. She tilted her head, brought an index finger to her lips. Like an innocent child, she smiled brightly.
あなたたちの心の中にはいろいろな疑問があるはずよ。
I'm
私
sure you're
は
all
その疑問に答えるためにここにいるの。
I'm sure you're all very confused. And that's why I'm here.
私はあなたたちの疑問に
I'm not going
一つずつ
feral.
答えるわ。
I'm perfectly
心
fine
配
right
しないで。
now.
我が
I'm
孫子を
fine.
邪魔したりしないから。
I'll answer each of your questions. Don't worry, my sire won't interrupt.
みんなの力になりたいの。だからその前にここでしばらく休みましょう。
I'd love to help you out, so before that, please rest a while
お
here.
かしい。この
This
人は
person.
やっと会えたわね。私の考えが正しければ
No, you don't.
あなた
I'm
が成
reading the
婚計画を
text.
推し進めた張本人ウサギよね。
So we finally meet. If I'm not mistaken, you're Hair, the initiator of Project Stigma.
あら、以前の初対面は慌ただしかったのに、まさか私のことを覚えてくれてるなんて嬉しいわ。
Wow, our first meeting was hasty, yet you still remember me. That warms my heart.
でも、メイがすでに私のことを知ってるなら、用意した自己紹介も
You don't
簡
have
単なもの
to.
に
You
切
can
り
still
替え
give
る
us
しかなさそう
that
ね。
introduction. As May already knows who I am, I'll cut my flowery introduction short. As she said so, she jumped down from where she perched.
その通りよ。私のヨルムンガンドでの幹部ネームはウサギ。担当するプロジェクトは成婚計画。そして名前はミステル。
Yes, I'm codenamed Hair within World Serpent, and I'm in charge of Project Stigma. As for my name, it's Mistel.
ミステル・シャニアテ。
Mistel Sheriak. That still confuses me so much.
シャニアテ？
ええ。でも私は人間ではなく、シャニアテの成婚の一種の結晶なの。
Well, I don't know who she is. They haven't told me, so don't tell me. Because as of right now, there are only well, I don't even know if there's a handful that they've given us. Like characters that we've been shown with that last name. So do not explain it. That is a spoiler. And I will yeet you if you say it. Yes, but I'm not human. I'm a crystal of the Sheriak Stigma.
あら？
成婚の結晶とは何かあなたたちもよく分かってないようね。
You don't seem to know what a stigma crystal is.
でも焦らないで。遠路はるばるここに来たのにまだこの終焉のクレーターの景色を見てないんでしょ？
Final crater. Let's not rush things. As you came from afar, I assume you haven't seen the final crater yet.
歩きながら話しましょうか。
Let's talk while we walk, shall
そ
we?
れは
This...
ところであなたたちはあの不可の安否が気になっているのよね。
The
安
best
心
thing
し
I
て。
can say
孫子は彼女の戦闘能力を奪ったけどそれは一
from
時
just
的な
that
ものよ。
explanation is that
傷つけたいと思ってるわけじゃないの。
she's similar to the Kevin that's in the Kozlana stigma, but not the same. She actually has form. Oh, if your tummy hurts, no more candy. Maybe it's time for a break from the candy.
孫子の話をする前は何について話していたかしら。
Her puffy shoulders. I like everything but the puffy shoulders. Before talking about Sire, where were we?
あなたが
Yo,
サニアテの
your
生婚
tummy's
の
gonna hurt
一種の
then.
結晶という話をしていました。
You said you were the crystal of the Sherrick stigma.
そうだったわね。
Yes, please explain that first and foremost. Ah, right. Thank you, Bronya.
とにかくまずは私の正体から話しましょう。結晶っていう言葉は比喩じゃない。
Anyway, let's begin with who I am. Crystal is no metaphor.
私は人間ではなく成婚計画がこの世界にもたらした新しい生き物なの。古い言葉を借りると私のような存在をイデアと呼んでもいいと思うわ。
She's already a form? So they already have a form, even though projects, well, she must have been around before Project Stigma to set everything up. So they already created a form before that? Not human, but a brand new species brought to this world by the by Stigmata Project. To borrow a classical term, I'm a form.
皆さんも迷宮の中で見た目が私に似てる敵と遭遇したでしょ。彼らはイデアの種。
Oh,
一時的に不完全状態に
so
とど
they
まって
weren't
る
Honkai.
人工生命体なの。
They're the stage before reaching a form, essentially. They're incomplete. Maybe you met with enemies similar to me in the previous mazes. They're seeds of ideas, artificial life temporarily staying in an incomplete state.
まだイデアに慣れていない彼らは部外者を拒絶する本能に影響されやすい。だか
They
ら
had some pretty nice
迷
swords
宮にい
though,
たあ
I
な
ain't
たた
gonna
ちを
lie.
敵とみなして攻撃してきたのよ。
Since they've not yet matured into forms, they tend to be hostile, which is why they attacked you while you were there.
何しろ成婚計画はまだ実行中。成婚自身も適応している最中なの。
After all, Project Stigma is not yet complete. Even Stigmata themselves need some tuning.
言うのは簡単ね。でもそんな風に解
Well, I
釈
don't
す
know
るな
about the
ら
actual design, but the swords were pretty nice. Easy for you to say, but if we take it literally...
いわゆる成婚計画とはあなたのような人類と成婚の間にある存在を作るものなのかしら。
The purpose of Project Stigma is to create something like you, an existence between humans and Stigmata.
ええ、確かにそういうことになるわ。さすがメイね。でも
That's right. I expected no less from you, but
成婚計画の産物である私たちはあくまで手段で結果じゃないの。
as a project or as a product of Project Stigma, or more a means than an end.
どういう意味？
What do you mean?
私たちは人類と同じように文明の一つのベクターに過ぎないわ。でも
We're like a
この言い方だと少し抽象的すぎるわね。
we're a vehicle for civilization, just like humanity. Though maybe that's too abstract.
ここは実例を挙げて説明しましょう。
Let me explain with an example. Alright, alright. I like her little teleport thing. I like that. Hey, wait. One of those guys is here. Oh, I don't know. This sword's pretty cool looking. I guess he's kind of cool looking as well. Why do they have such puff? Like, why did they emphasize the shoulder designs for these? It reminds me of like the shoulder pads from WoW, kind of, where they're really big. Not quite as big as WoW's, but same deal. As they approached each other, a strange conversation ran through the minds of all three.
成婚計画が完全に成就する前に人類にはそれを阻止しより良いプランを見つけるチャンスがある。
Before Project Sigma is completed, there is a chance for humanity to put an end to it and find a better alternative.
その考えは実にバカバカしい。まるで平面しか知らないアリにポアンカレ予想を教えるようなものだ。
This is absurd. It's like trying to teach ants on a plane to prove the Ponkier
ポア
conjecture.
ンカレとは
わ
私をこの世界に連れてきた人にそんな知識はない。それに人類から受け継いだ知識と知恵を持ちながらなぜ己とアリを比較する？
One second, I want to look up, see what that is. Oh my god, Nero, you're knocking everything over. Oh, okay. What? The person that brought me into this world doesn't know about Moncure? And why compare yourself to an ant when you've inherited knowledge and wisdom from humans?
人類はどんな相手にも勝てない。私たちも同じだ。それが彼らが教えてくれた唯一のこと。
Humanity can't overcome anything. Neither can we. This is the only thing they've taught
君が
me.
受け継いだ理念は悲しい経験をしたようだ。大丈夫。こうして会話できるのは決まった軌道と運命から人類が逃げられるという証。我々もそうだ。
The idea you inherited has been through a lot, but this conversation has proved humanity can break away from fate, and so can
成
we.
婚計画が完全に成就する前に人類にはそれを阻止しより良いプランを見つけるチャンスがある。
Before Project Stigma is completed, there is a chance for humanity to put an end to it and find a better alternative.
この人たちは精神世界の中で会話してるの？
Are they talking in the spiritual world?
会話というか繰り返し現れるというか
Not so much talking as
そう
repeating.
ね。何はともあれ、彼らはただのイデアの種で本質的に新たな思想を作れない。まるでこの例はまた後にしましょう。
Yeah, they're only seed of ideas. They aren't capable of creating new ideas, just like, oh, I'll save this example for later.
話を途中でやめる人は嫌いです。
Me too, Bronya. Bronya hates a cliffhanger.
私だってうっかり情報を漏らしたりカマをかけられたりするのは嫌よ。
But I hate to spill the tea before it's
じゃあ
time.
正々堂々と教えてくれる？これらの声はどこから集められたの？
Then why don't you tell me where these sounds are coming
あ
from?
ら、今までほとんど会ったことがなかったけど、やっぱりヨルムンガンドの一員だったメイの方が理解が早いわね。
Even though we've never met, you're more reasonable. Unsurprising, since we both worked for World Serpent
簡
before.
単に言うと、これらの声は人類の夢から来てるの。そう、すでに成婚計画に吸い込まれた人たちのことよ。
These voices are collected from people's dreams. Yes, the same people that Project Stigma has already absorbed.
興味を持ってくれてるようだし、もう少し見せてあげるわね。
And since you're so interested, I'll show you some more, yeah?
人類はいずれ滅亡する。私たちが見届けたもののように。融合戦士、神の鍵。すべてのもがきは所詮、群衆の棺の蓋が閉じる前に花を添えるに過ぎない。
Humanity will eventually perish. Mantis, divine keys, all struggles are but an eulogy before the coffin lid falls on us all.
だが文明は死なない。孫子のお言葉のように、それこそが成婚計画が始まった時の初始だ。
A civilization won't die. Like Sire said, this is the initial purpose of Project Stigma.
数万人の命を奪ったロンドンの大火を知っているか？それは私がその犯人から受け継いだ最後の記憶だ。頼む、その記憶を消してくれ。
You know the fire in London that took tens of thousands of lives? That was the last memory I inherited from the culprit. Don't leave me with that
その
memory.
苦しみは理解できるよ。むしろ私がここに現れた理由はそれだ。成婚計画を受け入れて、私と共に己の罪と向き合おう。
I understand the pain, or rather, it's why I'm here. Please accept Project Stigma and face your sins with me.
己の血と涙を注がなければ、魂の傷は癒せない。これは偽善ではない。己の魂が安らかに眠れるように言っているんだ。
You must fill the cracks of your soul with your own blood and tears. It's not hypocrisy, but putting your soul to rest.
嫌な感じがする。
Yeah, a little. It's getting a little creepy. This is getting really creepy.
話題に上っていた大火ですが、数百年前のロンドンで実際にそういう火災が起こってた気がします。
But about the fire, Moji! Rude. No, you can't leave. You have to stay. There's no exit. I removed all exits. You have to stay. What about the fire? Bronya remembers there being a fire in London, but that should have been hundreds of years ago.
そうね。成婚計画が補足できる文明の情報は現在だけじゃないの。
That's right. For Project Stigma, the information it can gather isn't limited to the present.
あらゆる歴史と文化、人類が作り出した文明であれば、成婚の養分になりうる。あなたたちのよく知ってる別のものと似てるでしょ？
All history and culture, so long as it's part of human civilization, can nourish the stigma. You should be familiar with that, right? She looked at Bronya as she spoke. What she meant was obvious.
彼女は断りの律者に対して
Phasing through walls is my specialty. There's no walls. There's no walls here to phase through, though. You're just stuck. Strange. She seems to have some kind of feeling towards the Hersher of Reason. Or some kind of feelings towards the Hersher of Reason.
あなたたちは人類の意識の残片を多く集めているのよね。でも最初から不可解なことが一つある。
You might have collected fragments of consciousness, but there's still something that confuses me from the start.
どうしてこんな成婚計画が終焉への対抗手段になるの？
Why would Project Stigma be used like this to fight finality?
ああ、誤解してるわよ、メイ。厳密に言うと、成婚計画は終焉への対抗手段じゃないのよ。
Ah, you misunderstood me. Project Stigma is not a way to fight finality.
終焉を抱きしめ、超えられるというゴールにたどり着ける。それが成婚計画なの。
The end it can reach can be described as embracing and transcending finality.
抱きしめる。
Embracing?
あら、メイはこの言い方を知ってるようね。ところで、崩壊と戦う戦士である皆さんはきっと終焉がどこから来たのかが気になっているんでしょ？
You've heard this somewhere before, May. Since you fight against Honkai, you must wish to know where finality comes from, hmm?
我が孫子にも彼なりの交流の仕方があるんでしょうけど、あらかじめ何かを知っておくのも悪いことじゃないわ。
Sire will want to tell you about this himself, but it wouldn't hurt to tell you a little bit beforehand.
それってヨルムンガンドは終焉の律者の素性を知ってるの？
You mean World Serpent knows where the Hersher of finality comes from?
もちろんよ。だって私たちはあの火を追う蛾の後継者だもの。
Absolutely. After all, we're all successors to the moth.
ただこの話をするなら場所を変えないとね。ついてこられるかしら？
But to tell you this tale, we'll have to go elsewhere. Try to keep up. Okay. Oh. Bye, sir. It was nice knowing you. Wait. Hello?
多くの時間と世代の入れ替わりを経験し、集団的思想が形成され、剥離できなくなってしまったのか？
It has formed a cluster of ideas over generations and can no longer be stripped away.
文明が集団を形成すると
Okay, that answers the question. I was wondering if I could fall.
集
The
団
answer
的
is
な思想が
yes.
脳となり、集団的な意志が手足になるからな。
Yes, when a civilization clusters, it blurs the boundaries between individuals. The collective's mind becomes its brain, and the collective's will becomes its limbs.
だが数千万人の歴史と記憶は新たな思想を育む。人類とは実に奇妙な生き物だ。
But the histories and memories of tens of millions would give birth to new thinking. Humanity is an intriguing
驚く
species.
必要はない。それが完全なイデア、完全な私たち、進化の頂点であり、新しい生命である。
Don't be surprised, that's the true form, the complete us, the pinnacle of evolution, and a new life. I don't want that life. No thank you. I'll pass. That doesn't sound very nice.
人類の知識は一種の死に過ぎない。彼らの思考は永遠に一つの時間に属する。彼らが本当にしたいことは永遠にできない。
Human knowledge is but a sort of poetry. Their minds always belong to one time and will never achieve what they truly want.
しかし私たちも人類の歌だよ。自分を作ったものを軽蔑してはならない。己の源を忘れてはならないのだ。
But we're also a poem of theirs. You can't despise your creators. Or you've forgotten your roots.
言語の中で一種の本質の必然性に対応するのは一つのルールだけだ。つまり人類は言語でしか思考や交流ができない。それが彼らの弱点だ。
An essential necessity whose only counterpart in language is a rule. What I'm saying is humans can only think and communicate in language, and that's their weakness.
私たちに何か違いはあるのか。生まれてくる前の私たちだって人類の言語、 人類の概念ではないのか。
Then what makes us different? Were we not their language and concept before birth?
何の話をしている？一つのプログラムとそれを構築する0と1に似ているところがあるというのか？
What are you talking about? Does a program bear any resemblance to the zeros and ones that form it? Bronya. Oh, yeah, I feel that, Bronya. Me too. The zeros and the one in this equation would be the people. Wait, can I get over here? Over here. Anything? Nothing. I had to know. Don't fall. I didn't fall. I'm fine. I did it. Yeah, Maxie just said that they fell. Oh, hello.
誰がここで論点を提出しても議論する相手はいない。なぜなら全員がその論点に同意するからだ。
No matter who makes an argument here, no one will ever debate, for everyone agrees.
たらめはよせ。誰が同意したというんだ。我々は一つの相対ではない。妄想はよしてくれ。
Nonsense. Who agrees with you? We're not a whole, and you're
構わ
delusional.
ない。私たちはある目的のために思い出を採集しているだけ。それに、君は別に彼と論議しているわけではない。
Whatever. Our job is to gather memories
自
for a
分の考え
purpose.
を述べているだけだ。
And you see, you weren't debating. You're stating your opinion.
もういい。何なんだ？人類のやり方に学習する価値はない。我々は彼らの経験を手にすればいい。鳥が綺麗だとしても朝に自分が泣き出す必要はないだろう。
Enough. What's your problem? We only need to grasp their experiences, not behave like them. Must you crow in the morning because you find roosters pretty? That is such an odd phrase that I've never heard before. What is this? Oink? Okay, I can't grab that. I feel like Kirby. Oh no. Look at all these crystals. Really see around it. I'm gonna eat God. Wow. Hopefully that'll fill you up. Welcome to the final crater.
最初からここで待ってたら、こんなセリフであなたたちを歓迎できたのかしら？
If I awaited you here, could I have welcomed you with that line?
ここはかつての文明たちが己の運命のため必死に戦ったステージ。
This is the stage where generations of civilizations fought for their fate.
何度も繰り返された人類の失敗。輪廻。異なる無数の意志が大して変わらない運命を作り、最終的にここで静止する。
Humanity failed over and over. The cycle went on. Innumerable dissimilar wills created similar fates, and they all ended
キ
here.
アナ・カスラナ、ブローニャ在地区、ライデン・メイ。律者であるあなたたちは輪廻に入れない。なんて幸運で悲しいことでしょう。
Kiana Kazlana, Bronya Zajcik, Raiden May, how lucky and sad of you to be Hershers that are free from the samsara.
輪廻。
Samsara?
世界は破滅と神聖を繰り返してる。あなたたちだって何かしらの情報を掴んでいるでしょ？
Yes, the endless cycle of death and rebirth of this world. Haven't you garnered info on it?
5万年前に誰かさんが運命の糸を切っていなかったら、こういう輪廻はまだまだ地球で発生し続けてたでしょうね。
If someone hadn't cut the thread of fate 50,000 years ago, this cycle would have continued on
で
Earth.
も 糸が切れたとしても、人類が崩壊と共存できない限り、虚数のエネルギーは終焉の繭に注入され続け、新たな終焉の律者が生まれてくる。
Even though the thread is broken, as long as humans can't live together with Honkai, imaginary energy will continue to flow into the cocoon of finality and catalyze the birth of the Hersher of finality.
それなら、その終焉の繭とやらを壊せば。
I'm assuming it's not that easy. In that case, if we destroy that cocoon of finality or
ヨルム
something,
ンガンドもそうしたかったのよ。でも、それはできないわ、キアナ。
World Serpent wants to do the same, but that's impossible, Kiana. After
終
all,
焉の繭を見たければ、あなた自身も終焉の力を持たないといけない。
if you want to see the cocoon of finality, you probably need to have the power of finality.
特にキアナ、あなたにとっては。
It depends on how long it takes me to get there. Especially for you, Kiana. I mean, I'm probably still gonna go for another, like, at least 2 hours, if not a little bit longer. It just depends. Especially for you,
あなた
Kiana.
自身が終焉の律者になることを意味するのよ。
That means you need to become the Hersher of finality. Is the cocoon only creating the power of finality for someone to bear, or is it actually creating a being to be the Hersher of finality? Can you steal that power from the cocoon? May, don't give her that look.
でも、ありえないでしょ?
Well, she specifically said, let me see. Imaginary energy will continue to flow into the cocoon of finality and catalyze the birth of the Hersher of finality, which makes me assume the Hersher of finality is a being created specifically for that, similar to the way that, like, the Hersher of corruption and, let's say, Senti aren't exactly humans, whereas, like, Bronya, May, and Kiana are humans that turned into Hershers. The source of them, as in, like, the source of all Hershers, then? I'm confused. But how is that possible?
終焉についての話をしてるのに、死の話をしてるみたいね。どんな人も死後の世界から戻ってくることはできない。死という体験について語れる人はいないのよ。そういった比喩を使うなら、ヨルムンガンドは死を再定義しようとしているの。
I know it's been mentioned a few times, but I wouldn't be able to recall exactly when it was mentioned. I know it's... Yeah, I don't remember exactly when. I know it's been mentioned previously, though. Because it's not like that was like a surprise hearing that and what it is. Well, I mean, what it is a surprise, but not like them just randomly pulling out of a hat and was like, here it is. This new term. Are you liking Hair? I don't dislike her. I don't know how, I don't dislike Hair right now. I feel like I need to know more.
でも本当のことを言うと、今の死に関する話は、所詮独りよがりの傲慢に過ぎないわ。
But on a more serious note, my statements about death only serve to prove my arrogance.
確かに私は
夢と現実の境を行き来できる。でも時間と空間を乗り越えてあらゆる真実を見届ける能力はないの。
Although I'm capable of treading the boundary between dream and reality, I'm incapable of witnessing truth beyond space and
まるで
time.
月で普通の岩となった終焉の残骸のように、孫子やあなたたちが背負うものによって二度と目覚めなくなる。
Like the wreckage of finality that has turned into moon rocks, it will not awaken again due to Sire and everything you shoulder.
私が広い
What
成
the?
功
Don't
空間
drown
から抜
me.
け出し、この瞬間にここに現れることができたのも、ある先輩が道を作ってくれたおかげなの。
You stop that. Stop it right now. You have to be out. Yeah, you're out. I'm safe. Don't bonk me. I'm sure I will do part of Act 2 just because it normally just goes right into it. It doesn't really stop. So if I get there, it will probably flow over into that. Okay. Boshi, you're done? Okay. I'm safe for now. I wouldn't have been able to escape from the vast stigma space and appear before you if it weren't for a path paved by my seniors. What the? You said you were done. You lied.
Senpai?
Senior.
先輩。一人の極悪非道な先
What
輩よ。
the? You lied
Haru
again.
wants to learn League.
I didn't say I wanted to learn League. I said I would try ARAMs with you again. I'd give it another shot. There's a difference. Don't lie to them. Don't give them false hope. I said I would try again. Yes, and an irredeemable one at that. Thinking of something, Hare stared at Bronya and let out a low sigh, I'm sorry. But Final Fantasy's new expansion's coming out soon. My time will be gone. It'll be zapped. It'll be zilch. Nothing. No Valorant. I refuse. No Valorant. No stinky Valorant. Valorant's too stinky.
ブローニャが気になるのは別のことです。ケビンやブローニャたちが
Also, I'm just not good enough for Valorant. It's a skill issue on my part for sure. More of a skill issue on my part. Bye, Maxie. Enjoy your rest. We may see you again tonight. If not, I hope you sleep well. Bronya means to ask something else. You said the statue like great finality would never awaken because of everything Kevin and we shoulder. What does it mean?
皆さんが海の中の怒りだとするなら、
I have to draw a line. I have to have some morals at some point. Roadblocks is
この
it.
広い空を意味するの。
If your anchor points in the sea, then Project Stigma stands for the broad
あ
sky.
なたたちは地に足がつくけど、成婚はつかみどころがない。だけど、最終的に解決しなければならない問題
Yeah,
は
Sigma. Yeah,
一
yeah.
致してる。
You're down to earth and Project Stigma sounds far-fetched, but you're actually trying to solve the same problem.
今の話し方は
Wait, one
比喩的
second.
すぎたかしら。
Pause, champ.
別の
Pause.
角度から問題
I
を考
saw
えて
something.
も構わないわ。
There it is. One second. I was wondering when they would show this. There she is. They finally announced her. There's Clay's announcement. Clay is honestly really cute. I do like her, but I will pull for her. After delays, yeah. We'll have a little bit of downtime, but that's okay. I'll take it. I ended up having to pity Alice. I was like, screw it. I'm pitying this. I'm done. If you find it metaphorical, we can approach it from another angle. I'm at 16 or 17, but I'm 100 off from having two pities. So I'm 300 something. I'll pull. Yeah, that sounds on brand for you. I will not be pulling on her. We do have summer coming up, but I'm a little worried for summer. I'm really hoping they announce something about the summer event, please. To breed forms is not the fundamental purpose of World Serpent. It's only a life form suitable to go beyond finality and carry on human civilization.
それってそもそも普通の人たちが終焉を乗り越える方法をヨルムンガンドが見つけられていないってこと？
You mean World Serpent hasn't found a way for common people to go beyond finality at all?
そう理解しても構わないわ。だってそれができるならこの荒れ果てた月に集まってそれぞれの正義のために殺し合う必要もないでしょ？
You can say that. After all, if we can accomplish that, why would we gather here on the barren moon and fight each other for their own justice?
人類を覆して生活を破滅させるって角度から考えたら、あんたたちは終焉の律者と何の違いもないと思うけど。
Yeah, I mean, you're not kind of wrong, Kiana, there. In terms of overthrowing humanity and destroying lives, you're no different from the Hersher of finality.
そうね。それが立場の違いによる差なのよ。
From where you stand, I guess so.
文明とは何か？
What's
時代
civilization?
の入れ替わり、世代の伝承、異なる顔と似ている物語が入れ替わって、意味がよくつかめない抽象的な意識と概念になっていく。
The passing of years and generations, the flashing by of different faces and similar stories, abstracted into blurry consciousness and
最
ideas.
終的には顔が曖昧になり、物語が消え、あのイデアの種たちのように、はっきりとした個性のない簡略化した存在になる。
Eventually faces fade away, and stories are lost, simplified into featureless existence, just like those seeds of
そ
idea.
してあなたたちとヨルムンガンドの論争は、そういう存在を文明の象徴にするか、それとも文明の本質にするかということにある。
The argument between you and World Serpent is whether such existence is a representation of civilization, or the nature of civilization.
ブローニャたちはただ普通の生活を取り戻したいだけです。
We just want our normal lives back.
でも子供時代はいずれ終わる。そして大人は世界のために責任を果たさなければならない。
But childhood will end, and adults will take responsibility for the
同
world.
じ言い方で表現するなら、成婚計画は本当に最悪な責任の取り方だね。
Then Project Stigma is a crappy way to be responsible.
だけどその分公平なのよ。
But it's fair. Fair to who?
こんな話は聞いたことがあるかしら。自由と公平、人々はそのどちらかしか選べない。
Ooh, we're getting into territories that will make me upset. Haven't you heard that saying that you can't have both freedom and equity?
自由と公平は絶対的なものではありません。
Freedom and equity are not absolute.
人々が成婚計画を受け入れられないのはそれが絶対だからです。
We can't accept Project Stigma because it's absolute.
それは一つの技術的な問題なのよ、ブローニャ。なぜなら絶対には最強の操作性があるから。
This is a technical issue. Bronya, because absolute is the most operable.
例えば
Going to overdrive.
その人が悪人でも、
It's
その行為
me
が
all
悪
over
行で
again
も
with
簡
freaking
単には相手を文明の範
Sunday.
疇から外さない。
That's like the closest I can say. I mean, they're similar but different in ways. Get the Red Bull ready. I don't have Red Bull. For example, Project Stigma will not exclude people from civilization simply because they're bad or have done evil.
聖婚は人類の歴史によって作られたあらゆる理念を記録する。その価値を問わずにね。そしてその上で
The stigma will record all ideas created by human history, regardless of their worth. And on top of
人類
that,
の文明が良いものなら、聖婚計画がもたらす変化もきっと良いものになるわ。
if human civilization is good, then the integration brought about by Project Stigma must also be good. Who says what? How?
たとえその時、その良さを感じ取れる人が誰もいなくても。
Even if no one will be able to feel the goodness?
そんなことはないわ。律者だった人間も、デュランダルやリ・ス将たちも、もちろん私も含めて。
Oh, why won't they? Be it humans that were Hershers, Durandal, Li Susheng, or
み
me.
んな新しい世界で自分たちの生活を続けられるのよ。今はただ聖婚計画が地球に変化をもたらすのを静かに待つだけ。
Everyone can continue their life in the new world. You only need to patiently wait until Earth is rebuilt by Project Stigma. Now, if I remember correctly, at the end of the last chapter, they said something about they weren't meant to survive. I'm gonna need to go back and watch that part, because I remember her saying something similar to that. Maybe I just misinterpreted it. But I don't know, I'm not buying this.
でもそうね、唯一の違いを挙げるとしたら、神聖した世界の赤ん坊は人類の子供のように長い学習と成長を経験しないと一人前になれないわけじゃない。
The only difference is in the new world, infants will not undergo the overlong process of learning and growing.
聖婚を通して彼らは生まれた瞬間に世界ですでに知覚されているあらゆるものを感知できる。あなたたちの言う理念、認知、意志のようなものをね。
They will sense everything that is known, namely ideals, perceptions, and wills in your language via the stigma at birth. I don't like that. I don't like that. If everyone senses the same thing, senses all of the same thing, how are they different? How are they unique? Also, that's the process of, like, growing up. I don't like that. I hate it. Okay, thanks, I hate it. I would like a refund.
私の知ってる限りでは、それは多くの人たちが一生をかけて追い求める宝物のはずよ。
Is it? Is it what people seek? To my knowledge, that's what many people seek for a
人の
lifetime.
成長は一瞬で成し遂げられるようなものじゃ
Yeah,
ない。
all three of these girls would know that. To say that to them? People don't grow up overnight.
もちろん。でも、それは人類にとってはでしょ？聖婚をソースコードにした命は最初から人類の肩の上に立つ。そこから未知に向かうだけなの。
Of course, but that only applies to humans. For life forms built on stigmata, they begin their journey into the unknown on the shoulders of humans.
それがいわゆる文明の子供時代を終わらせるってことなのよ。
This is also known as ending childhood with civilization.
皆さん、私の自己紹介を忘れないで。
Everyone, please don't forget my
私は
introduction.
人間ではない。聖婚計画がこの世界にもたらした新たな生き物なの。
I'm not a human, but a new species brought upon this world by Project Stigma.
私にとって生態で朴突としたイデアの種は始祖鳥やアウストラロピテクスと大して違わないわ。
For me, those static dull seeds of idea are not much different from first birds or southern apes.
さて、私に関する話はもうたくさんしたわね。あなたたちの本意とも結構それたような気がするわ。
Alright, talking too much about myself deviates from your
あなた
intention.
たちが物語自体ではなく、人類の物語を守ろうとしていることを、私はもう十分に理解している。
I've fully understood. You'll protect humanity's story, but not the story
それ
itself.
は、私の存在のあり方とは大きい違いがあるけれど、あなたたちがどんな果実を手にするか、本当に楽しみよ。
It's highly different from my form of existence, but I do look forward to seeing the fruit your endeavor may
例え
yield.
ば、超えること自体を超えるとかね。
Such as surpassing the actions itself step by step.
それって
Are you saying?
別に深い意味はないわよ。
I said nothing.
あなたたちは成婚計画の主戦場で最高の戦果を見せてくれる。私はそう信じてるわ。
But I believe on Project Stigma's main battlefield, you can make a difference.
成婚計画の主戦場。
Project Stigma's main battlefield.
地球
Earth?
もちろん、あらゆる秘密の回答はこのとうに死んだ月ではなく、あそこにあるの。人類が成婚計画に束縛されてほしくないなら、あそこに向かうといいわ。
Yeah, where answers to all the mysteries are kept. Not this dead planet. If you wish to free humanity from Project Stigma, breach the final blockade and head
あな
there.
たたちに必要なチャンスをつかめるならね。
That is, if you can seize the
どうし
opportunity.
て私たちにそれを教えたの？あなたの立場からは考えられないんだけど。
Why tell us this? It goes against your position.
立場？あら、何か誤解してるようね。
Position? Ah, you misunderstood
私
me.
がヨルムンガンドの成婚計画に協力したのは
A
少し
trade?
バカバカしい取引があったからよ。
I'm helping World Serpent complete Project Stigma because of a ridiculous
どう
trade.
やらあなたの物語も少なくないようですね。
Looks like you've got quite some stories to tell.
厳密に言うと、それは今の私のものじゃないの。とにかく、あなたたちの物語と比べると、そういう昔話には何の意味もない。
Strictly speaking, they don't belong to the present me. Anyway, they're meaningless and trivial compared to yours. Bronya looked at her with watchful eyes, weighing her every word. Hare just sighed softly and said no more. The silence was
メイ先
awkward.
輩ブロニャどう思う？
May, Bronya, what do you
ボ
think?
ロは出してませんね。本当に役に立ちそうな情報もありません。
No flaws, but no substance
確
either.
かに。彼女の話に驚きはしたけど、実用的な価値はそんなにないわね。
Hi, War and Peace, how you doing? Indeed, what she said sounded astonishing, but that was it.
じゃあ残された疑問は一つだけかな。
Well, only one question
彼
remains.
女は一体何を考えてブローニャたちにこんな話をしたのでしょう。
Why is she telling us this? Knowing their thoughts, Hare smiled bitterly.
やっぱり、あなたたちの信頼を得るのは、とても難しいみたい。
I knew it would be tough to win your trust.
そうよ
I'm doing
ね。
well. Thank you for asking. Glad you're doing good. Makes sense, though.
人類の立場的には、私の行為、そしてそれによって起こったことを考えると、私は許されるべきじゃない。どれだけ説明しても、
From humanity's perspective, everything I did is unacceptable, no matter how much I
それが
explain.
もたらすメリットは確かに人類自身とはそんなに関係がない。
It's hard to say they benefit humanity directly.
理解してくれたならそれでいいけど。
Good thing you know.
遠い昔にある人がこう教えてくれたの。心から相手のことを考えたなら、たとえ相手にとって良くない選択をしたとしても、いつか分かってもらえる日が来るって。
Long ago, someone told me if you act in the best interest of someone, they'd eventually understand you, even if they didn't like the choices you made.
こんな状況を作ってしまったのは、おそらく私がまだ人類のことを十分に理解していないからでしょうね。
The reason why we're in this situation is probably that I don't understand humanity well enough. She lowered her eyes and sank into some kind of reminiscence.
あなたたちをもっと助けたら、私たちの間にある信頼はより鮮明になるのかしら。
If I help you more, will the trust between us
分か
grow?
ってるの。あなたたちは孫子と直接話がしたい。彼もあなたたちを待ってる。だけど交流したとしても、今の状況だと収穫は難しいでしょう。
I know you wish to confront Sire, and he's also expecting you, but even if you simply intend to have a friendly exchange, you'd probably end up disappointed.
それはどういう
Not necessarily. A sudden gasp stopped her there. Without any sign, Hare reached for Bronya. Huh? Excuse me? While May's groans and Kiana's screams in the background, Hare's voice sounded in Bronya's ears between the vortexes of
どうし
power.
ても彼に会いたくて、どうしても自ら窮地に陥るなら、
If you have to see him and put yourself in
その
danger.
前に成婚計画による束縛を
Oh.
解いてあげましょう。
Okay. Before that, please allow me to remove the restraints Project Stigma has imposed on you. Dull pain and shock gradually faded. The girls exchanged the same look of astonishment. There she is. May, you...
精神の枷が完全に消えた。
The spiritual restraint is gone? The girl named Thunder was discharging electricity again. In her equally surprised gaze, Bronya looked at her own hands.
つまりブローニャも
So, Bronya also. But before she could think, the sudden emptiness attacked her. As if a punctured balloon, strength as mighty as the ocean flooded into her body and then vanished instantly. A cacophony of voices sounded in the depths of her awareness. They were the past and wills sealed in the Hersher of Reason's core.
どういうことでしょ
What's going on? The voices.
うリツシャコアがブローニャを拒んでいる
The Hersher core rejected me? What? Soshi! How dare you attack me? You said it was done. Oh, that's not a good sign for Bronya. When she opened her eyes, she saw 3 pairs of concerned eyes. They were Kiana's, May's, and Hare's.
少なくともメイ姉さんの身にブローニャと同じようなことは起きていないようです
At least, May isn't having the same
ブロー
reaction.
ニャちゃん、大丈夫なの？
Bronya, are you okay? Bronya shook her head and looked down at her hands. As she expected, they looked powerless.
ごめんなさい。今の状況を見る限り、これ以上は助けられないみたい。
Sorry, judging by your conditions, I can't help you
こ
more.
れは一体
Why is...
あなたたちを束縛してた精神の枷を解いたわ。本来なら月に来る前の状態に戻るはずだけど。
I've lifted the spiritual restraint on you. Ah! Soshi! I've lifted the spiritual restraint on you. Which should have
I will
restored
set
you
the
to your
seas
state.
ablaze.
What the? No, you won't. Which should have restored you to your state before coming to the
現実
moon.
はそうじゃなかったみたいね。おそ
But
ら
the
く
reality is the opposite. So I assume she gave Bronya a meaningful look.
問題の出所はこの力の源にあるんだと思うわ。
The root of this problem lies in the origin of this power.
確かに彼女の言う通り、律爵はの拒絶を感じます。
As she said, I can feel the Hersher core rejecting me.
今までこんな状況はなかったのに。
But this has never happened
一体ど
before.
ういうことでしょう。
What's going on? When Hera met Bronya's eyes, she simply blinked and smiled
気
calmly.
のせいじゃないはず。きっとまだブローニャたちに内緒にしていることがあります。
It's not an illusion. She's keeping something from
ブロー
us.
ニャ、
大丈夫。ブローニャは平気です。
Don't worry, I'm
むし
okay.
ろ、
The question is,
キアナ、メイ姉さん、二人は準備できましたか？
Kiana, May, are you two ready? The girls froze for a second, then showed a knowing smile. Of course.
私が言うべきセリフじゃないかもしれないけど、
I may not be the right person to say this, but
今
damn,
の
the,
状態
the
で
music is going
ヨルムン
hard.
ガンドの孫子と向き合ってもあなたたちに勝算はない。
You have zero chance of winning if you face World Serpent's sire in your current
休
state.
養を選ぶなら私があなたたちに適した空間を作るわ。きっと孫子もあなたたちを待ってくれるでしょう。
If you choose to recuperate, I'll create a suitable space for you, and he'll gladly wait on.
成婚計画が地球を完全に変化させない限り、
As long as Project Stigma hasn't fully converted Earth,
それでもあなたたちは今の状態で彼と会話をするつもり？
despite that, you still insist on talking to him right now?
あんたの言ったように私たちはできるだけ早く地球に戻らないといけない。それにここで休んだって私たちとケビンの実力の差は変わらない。
You point out we must get back to Earth as soon as possible, even if we recuperate. We can't shorten the gap. We can't shorten the power gap between us and Kevin.
むしろより舐められるかもしれないわね。
It'll only make him look down on us.
そういうことです。
That's right. Surprisingly, Hera locked eyes with Bronya for a moment, her expression meaningful.
なるほど。
That explains.
分かったわ。ならこのまま前に進みなさい。
I
彼
understand.
はそう離れてはいない下方にいるはずよ。
Please go ahead then. He's not too far down.
孫子が提供する情報があなたたちの役に立てることを祈ってるわ。
Face Kevin. I'm not ready. What the? Hi, Kevin. The man named Kevin stood amid the silence, as he had been accustomed to for 50,000 years. In the past, he had let the tides of memories and thoughts crash into him, while ruminating on a past that had eluded all for tens of thousands of years. Until now, when he stopped dwelling on this superfluous. Today, he only needed to wait, for the river of time had long since flowed into the sea. It's over?
ええ、終わりま
It's
した。
over.
わかった。
Good.
私が何をしたのか気にならないのですか？私があなたに会いに来た時は
Hi3
少し
VOD.
驚いた表情を見せた。
Let me
Well.
out, or I'll write a song about you, Taylor Swift style.
Do it. I'm not scared. I'm not scared of you and your silly songs and Taylor Swift style. Write it. I'll listen. Our Aren't you curious about what I did? You looked somewhat surprised when I came to you
成
actively.
婚計画に対するドリームキャッチのサポートはここまでだと注意したはずです。あなたは一度も心配したことがないんですか？
Anything but the Swifties, please. I'm sorry. I even reminded you that dream catching can only aid Project Stigma so much. Aren't you worried?
その必要はない。
No need.
ええ、その必要はないし、すべては徒労なのでしょう。
Yeah, no need. Everything is futile.
しかし人類にとってその徒労にはそれぞれ特殊な意味がある。そうですよね。
Bring it. But every futile effort means something to humanity, don't you
で
agree?
なければ、さっきのあなたの行動は何のためにあるんです？
If not, then what did you do that for? The fluctuations in the nearby space brought about by the power of finality had not fully subsided.
それは一つの会話に過ぎない。
That's only a way of communicating.
下がってくれ。彼女たちが来る。
Withdraw yourself. They're coming. Oh my god, this area is so cool looking! Wait, can I like look over here? What is... They really outdid themselves with this area. Hi, Kevin.
別のことを先にはっきりさせよ
Let's get another thing straight first.
う。フカはここにはいない。
Fua isn't here.
彼女はこの世界にわずかに残った僕の戦友で尊敬できる相手だ。
She's my only comrade left in this world, and an admirable opponent.
しかし成婚計画はそういうものを必要としない。だから僕のやり方でしばらく休んでもらっている。
But Project Stigma doesn't need that, so I don't mind giving her a moment's rest in my own way.
それってあなたが以前北アフリカでしたことをもう一度行ったってことよね。
In other words, it's not the same thing you did back in North Africa, right?
とにかく彼女が無事ならそれでいい。
I'm just happy to know she's
疑
fine.
う必要はない。それより
Indeed, but more
彼
importantly,
女がそうしたように君たちが戦いたいというのなら僕はその要求を断らない。
as with her, I won't reject your request for battle.
ケビン、私はあの歴史のすべてを知っているし、あなたがそうしなければならない理由も分かってる。
Kevin, I know the whole of that history, and why you have to do this.
これは決闘じゃなくて会話よ。
So this is not a duel, but a
質
conversation.
問しても構わない。
You can ask.
ではまずはブローニャから質問します。
Bronya will go
どん
first.
な代価を支払っても人類は必ず崩壊に打ち勝つ。その代価には人類自身も含まれているんですか？
No matter the cost, humanity shall purge Honkai. For you, the cost includes humanity itself, doesn't it?
君は何かを間違えている。断りの律者。
You got one thing wrong, Hersher of Reason.
人類は消滅しない。
Humanity will never
た
die.
とえ今の人類が存在しなくなったとしても文明は伝承されていく。
Even if the human race ceases to exist, civilization will be passed down.
それは恐竜が鳥類に進化したことと何の違いもない。
It's the same as dinosaurs evolving into
たとえ
birds.
それが今の人類を絶滅させることになったとしても、
Even if it'll push today's... Okay, Nero. Hi. Even if it'll push today's humanity to exist... to extinction,
どんな生き物も絶滅と停滞どちらか一方しか選べない。人類も例外ではない。
Species can only choose between extinction and stagnation. Humanity is not an exception.
ライデンメイ、君なら分かっているはずだ。この世には二者を両立させるプランなどない。
Raiden May, you know full well there are no perfect solutions.
もちろん知ってるわ。あなたたちは様々な代価を支払うことで、ようやくこの最悪の計画を得られたのよね。
Of course I know the prices you paid to get a hold of the worst of plans.
だけどケビン、この時代の私たちには何もかもが終わる前にもっといい答えを探す理由がある。
But Kevin, before all this is settled, we from this era have reasons to find a better
キアナ
solution.
ちゃん、ブローニャちゃん、委員長や私自身のことじゃない。この世界で今を生きてる人たちのことよ。
I'm not talking about Kiana, Bronya, Fua, or myself. I'm talking about everyone living in the
かつ
moment.
ての火を追う側、多数決の組織だった。
The Moss were once an organization where the majority
しかし
ruled.
その結末は君が見た通りだった。
You saw what become of it.
それはあんたが勝手に人類の運命を決める理由にはならないよ。
That's no reason for you to decide the fate of humanity.
だが終焉が人類の運命を決めるときは理由すら必要としないんだ。
When finality decides the fate of humanity, it needs no
そ
reason.
こまで言うなら、
If you say so,
最も疑問に思ってることが一つあるの。
Kevin, I have a question that bothers me the most.
終焉って一体何なのかしら。
The finality, what is it? The man looked up. Through the veil of Honkai energy, he gazed into the bottomless darkness above.
ある日、それは空から落ちてきた。地上の人々は仰ぎ見、星空を目にする。
He fell from the sky that day. The people on the ground looked up, and thus saw the starry night sky.
互いのことをよく理解し合っていない文明同士は敵対しやすいという説がある。
Some believe unfamiliar civilizations will easily develop mutual
し
animosity.
かし先入観を除いて考えると、偶然出会った人々の間にはもともとそういう矛盾が生まれやすい。その自滅する傾向が知恵の現在と言えるなら。
But in all fairness, this is common among people who meet by chance, since such a self-destructive tendency can be viewed as the original sin of wisdom.
孤独を恐れ、同類を渇望する感情も宇宙というスケールで測れば普遍的なことだろう。
Then the fear of loneliness and the longing for the same kind must be equally prevalent on a cosmic scale.
だから星空の奥にこういう存在がいるかもしれないって想像してみて。
So imagine such a being deep in the starry sky.
彼らは私たちと同じように星に根を張り
Welcome back, Maxie. Like humans, they are rooted in a
で
planet.
も人類と違って彼らはより一歩進み星と完全に一体化している。
But unlike humans, they went further and merged with the planet.
彼らの意志は大地の隅々に行き渡り永遠に長く続いていく。
Their will is
互いの心に
omnipresent
は何の隔たりもない。
and everlasting, and their hearts are undivided.
仮にそういう文明が本当に存在するとしたら彼らは何を願うと思う？
If such a civilization existed, what do you think it'd wish for?
少なくとも私から見れば彼らはきっと
As I see it, it would desperately
Tatemo.
want to
同類を抱きしめたいと思ってるでしょうね。
hug its kind.
ああ、それが僕たちの時代が得た最終的な結論だ。
Yes, that's the ultimate conclusion our era drew.
終焉は地球のものではない。 それは運命を操る機関で何度も何度も人類の文明を輪廻させるんだ。
Finality is an extraterrestrial manipulator of fate. It cycles human civilizations over and over.
その製造者が同類を持つために。
So its maker could find its kind.
つまりそれが成婚計画が必ず成功する理由なの。
So that's why Project Stigma is guaranteed to succeed. That's why it was the one that only had the chance of success.
ああ、成婚計画は終焉の弱点に切り込み、拒絶できない方法でそれを支配する。
Yes, it cuts into the weakness of finality. It dominates it in a way undefinable or defiable in an undefinable way.
それならブローニャはますます理解できません。
Your explanation only left Bronya more
本当
puzzled.
にそれが崩壊に打ち勝つことになると思っているんですか？
I don't know if I'd count it as defeating. Do you really believe this counts as defeating Honkai?
もちろん違う。
No, of course not.
代価を支払って崩壊に勝つことこそが人類の課題だ。
Paying the price in defeating Honkai, that is an issue for humanity.
僕も人類だ。疑う余地はない。
Maybe topping. I think embracing is more the phrase, but you know, I guess you could say that in a way. Of course, there's no doubt that I'm human.
だからこそ期待しているんだ。君たちが全てを超えることを。
That noise was so loud. Which is exactly why I expect you to transcend everything.
この気配
Wait,
まさか
what's going on? Hi, Kevin. I wasn't ready for a fight.
終焉の力だ。これに比べれば僕たちは地上の草木と大して変わらない。これは哀楽も疲れも知らない。全ては万物を輪廻させることで文明を再構築するためだ。
Copen?
まるで誰もが向き合う死のように文明の頭上の高い位置にとどまり僕たちのことを嘲笑う価値すらないと思っている。
Not very keck W of you, Kevin.
もう一人の挑戦者にこう言った。宇宙ではどんな知恵も存在の
That was really sneaky of you.
それは意志で
Oh god,
克服で
he's
きる
giving
ような
frigid
障害
cold.
ではない。そして成婚計画を前にした君
Can it
た
be
ちが
lowered?
挑戦するべき相手は
Oh my god, he's been talking this whole time and I haven't been paying
存在
attention.
のあり方なんだ。
I'm gonna have to go. Ah! No, Kevin, leave me alone. Leave me alone.
結末が来る。
審判の時は来た。私の番、文句はないよね。天下準備。
The noises of Bronya's attack.
このレッドに全てを断ち切る。審判の時は来た。
ここで
Oh. Oh.
どうやら律者の決意もこの程度のもののようだ。
まだ終わってない。炎は消えない。炎はもう一度燃え上がるのみ。
Let's go, Kiana. god, this is so cool.
Oh,
we let them out too. Okay, nice. They are going crazy. It's okay though, we like it. Oh, let me out, let me out, let me out. Why not towards the wall, please? Oh, that's gonna explode. There's so many effects going on. It's hard to see. What are you doing? Oh god. Can I help them? Can I get them out? How dare you bully Bronya? Yeah, hello. How things have been going so far? They're definitely going. Too slow? Well, yeah, to you it would be. Hey, that's cheating! Comment, that's cheating! Oh, Bronya! My girl! Why is it so loud? What is that noise? Why is it so loud? In the end, Fuha and the Hersher of Sentience protected us. Using... Wait.
確かに予想外の結果だけど、ただ、あなたたちの追い。
One second, I'm gonna turn this down. I'm gonna turn this down. Why is that loud? What is that? What is that noise? I hate it. I hate it here. Okay, we're gonna, it's not a, it's the game. It's the game. Is this not supposed, this isn't supposed to be here. I may have to, oh, this will be bad if I have to restart. Why must humans do such futile things? I'm sorry, I'm muting this so only I have to suffer, and I'll read this. Only I have to listen to the scraping of metal on the ground. Is it gone? Oh, it's gone. But the outcome isn't so bad. I feel a bit sorry for my sire.
分たちだけの時間が必要だって。
But as new friends, we need to spend some time together, don't we?
あなたは
You... Before she could say another word, an intense blackness assaulted her and pulled her into the darkness like anesthesia gas. Silence ruled the field. And so, Bronya and her two friends fell into sleep in the bubble universe again. Ah! My ears!
みんなと一緒に戦います。星のみんなは元気かな。
Or am I just... Wait, there's a looping gif of what appears to be something banging a cage, right? Yeah, it's a hammer. It's a hammer. Chama here is in jail, and he's being hit on the head by a hammer. He's in trouble. Yeah, I'm gonna restart real quick. We're gonna return to Sanctuary, save and exit. I'm gonna restart the game real quick, and maybe that'll help. Give me 1 second. This will just capture... I don't know what that was, but whatever it was super loud, and I didn't like that. My head hurts now. Before we start back up, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and get something to drink, but I want to make sure it launches right before I go do that. There it goes. Yeah, that's Chama. He's being hit on the head. Don't mind him. Sometimes he says really weird things. Also, if he offers you to work at his company, say no. Say no. If you can say no. Okay. Back in we go. Meow. Tilo! Tilo! He's here. Our savior. No, not really. Harconium! Hi, Tilo and Harconium. How are you guys today? I'm actually getting ready to run to the restroom and get a drink. So, I must abandon you real quick. Don't worry. Chama's here. I'll let him out of jail so he can entertain you all. No more hammer. Holy redeem! Yeah, that's Tilo. That's Tilo's way of saying, hello. Good night! Wow. I've been abandoned already. I've been abandoned.
Tamacorp is hiring more employees. Would you like to provide your CEO with the Faker signature skin? Hit that donate button down below to make sure your CEO gets his skin for his B-Day.
Don't listen to him, he's delusional. The CEO Chama doesn't have time to play League. Dehydrated and intoxicated. Tilo, make sure you drink water. Drink water, Tilo. You're gonna have a hell of a hangover if you don't. He needs the Ari skin? Yeah, I know, he's told me. I already told him what I was getting for his birthday, and he goes, but what if I say I want the Ari skin? I was like, no. No. I only have bits. You can make emotes massive with bits now, though. 30 bits. Which is so weird, but you can do it. Okay, I need to run to the restroom and get more water. What do you guys want? Do you want Chama Corpse ad, or do you want Drunk Mobius? Take your pick. Drunk Mobius or Chama Corp ad? They pull Drunk Mobius up just in case. No. Redeem message effect. Nothing happened. Nothing happened on my end. What is it supposed to do? Wait, what does that do? I didn't see anything. Okay, we're going Drunk Mobius because I just have it up already. You're getting Drunk Mobius. I need to run to the restroom and get more water. I'll be back. Have your dose of Drunk Mobius. BRB. Okay, I'm back. I've returned with more water. Goodbye, drunk Mobius. Right, no more of that. Oh, what the? Hey, what the? Why do they always show up when I'm, like, looking at my screen? What an unfortunate time for them to show up. Get out of here, you bot. Alright, let me take a sip of my water, and then we'll get started. Alright. Wait, do I have to do this? Let me do this real quick. Hi, Sora. This is core refinement. Uncle Grey Serpent said that as long as we put the selenium we find in, it'll transform them into another type of valuable item. After that, we can store those products in the selenium storage beside it. Okay. Claim rewards. Okay. Click. Okay. Confirm. Up. Okay. Can't. Speed up level. Okay. Well, I don't want to do that. I did that. Do I have to do all this? What happens if I just walk out? Surely it won't make me do all that. Oh no, it is. Wait, no. What's that up there? Task. Oh, I may have to do that. Oh no. Okay. Let's go in and do that. Okay. Yeah, I already knew about this, though. Get out of here. Talk to Sora. Wait, was that a new main mission? Do this real quick. You're gonna make me go out and find Mark II for you? I can't remember it all. It's alright, Sora. Let's try something else. The only exit from New Atra is the one in front of us, right? Yeah, that's what Uncle Serpent said. Then let's start from the main gate and follow the path as we search. I'm sure Mark II wouldn't hide from us, right? Yes, Mark II wouldn't bully us on purpose. Bully us? Oh, am I gonna regret not doing side stuff now? I've made a grave error. I've been busy this week. It's not my fault. It is my fault, but... Miss Ellie, do you hear something? Sounds like some sort of machine. The sound is a little familiar. Miss Ellie, it's Mark II. I see it. How did I get up there? What the... No, you can't fire me. Listen, most of this week, as soon as I finished work, my head was empty. There was no room for anything. Mark 2, I finally found you. Eh? Why are you injured? What? Leadville, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, I appreciate it. Streamer job? Yeah, fire me. Fire me. What, you want Chama to be your streamer now? Mark 2, I finally found you. Eh? Why are you injured? Sora-chan, this is Mark 2? He's not looking too hot. Yep. I won't get it wrong. Look, Mark 2 recognizes me too. But it seems different from what you described. Huh? That means... You're right. Back at the camp, our teacher specifically had Uncle Grey Serpent remodel Mark 2 so that it can protect us, even when we're here. But I don't know how I lost Mark 2, and even caused it to suffer injuries. Mark 2 says that it found some materials for fixing robots nearby. Then we should be able to find materials to fix Mark 2, right? Sele, can we take a look there together? Of course, but you must remember to stay by my side. We needed cooldown content. This is it. I was ready to continue. I was ready to move forward. I told myself, I was like, oh, I'll just do the side and extra stuff. Oh god. Okay, that's cool, but you're gonna get me hit by stuff. I was gonna do it all tomorrow when I had some extra time. Nope. Looks like it's today, and we're doing some of it today. Oh, I wanted to see more of Fuha. I wanted to see what was gonna happen next. Alright, Maxie. Good night.
Yes, Captain.
I need tissues like every act. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't. Has there been a chapter recently that I didn't cry in? Ah! I think I cried every single one. And brings in the smoke? Oh god. So what you're saying is I'm in even more danger than I normally am. I'd love to hear it. Is Mark II just shooting this whole time? Beautiful. Thank you for your help. Can I kill this one? Wait, where am I? This way, okay. Got a little lost there for a second. There we go. Miss Sally, look, Mark II was right. The materials are just up ahead. These are all materials that I've never seen before. If only Bronya was here. That's great. Now I can repair Mark II in the robot workshop. You'll do the repairs yourself? Actually, back at the Roost, I often did the repairing. If I didn't repair the camp in time, the youngest children would sneak out. Poor stray cats would steal our food, and everyone would have to go hungry. Anyway, I'm really good at fixing things. You're amazing. But ever since our teacher brought us to our new home, I haven't used this talent in a while, and with Grey Serpent around now, we don't have to worry anymore. I see. Seems like the children see them as a regular teacher and uncle. World Serpent, what kind of people are they? Enough of this, Miss Sally. Let's go collect those materials. Hi, girls. I hate to interrupt, but this isn't a playground. A low male voice rang out abruptly from nearby, and Sally quickly pulled the young girl beside her. Eh? Wait, Sora-chan, I don't think we can directly enter this place. Warning, warning, abnormal electric field ahead. You cannot enter without protection. Thank you for your reminder, sir. If not, we would have been in grave danger. Don't be humble, vigilant girl. Didn't you notice something amiss ahead as well? The owner of the voice floated in front of them, and Sora let out a shocked gasp. It's a talking robot? Uncle Robo? Are you Mark II's brother? Mark II's brother? If you'd prefer, you can think of me that way. But that's not the point. The important point is, this isn't a place where you should be. A sick arch drop? Oh no, let me see this. Oh, it's so good! Ah! I really like those. Damn, they're showing off feet in that middle one. Hot damn. There are plenty of unnatural phenomena in here. If you don't want to get hurt, hurry and return. I need to get more gems for her. I am struggle busing. Miss Ellie, what should we do? Looks like we can only return to Sanctuary for now and come back after we made preparations. You intend to come back? Really? The two of you? Well, you're somewhat members of World Serpent now. You do need this bit of courage. World Serpent? Is that Uncle Grey Serpent's alias? Mr. Robo, you also know about World Serpent? I don't just know, but that's a really long story, and right now, it's no time for stories. Never mind, I'll play the good guy once. You want those materials there, right? Uncle Robo, are you going to help us? What? How can I watch two young children throw themselves into danger by the sidelines? I'm not such a heartless adult. I'm a talking robo after all. Since I'm not human, I can enter places that humans can. I can also do things that humans can't. Alright, just wait here quietly. I'll be back soon. Alright, Uncle Robo, let's do this. Also, this one does look really cool. I do like the color scheme for it. I didn't even get to punch the rocks. What a scam. Screw them with like seeing him. Yeah, I guess. Here are the materials you wanted. Take them. Thank you, Uncle Robo. Alright, now that you've gotten what you wanted, hurry up and go back. How did the Grey Serpents allow you to wander out here? Gonna try one? Oh no, I'm scared. I don't know where Uncle Grey Serpent went. I want to help everyone in New Atara, so you fearlessly came to such a dangerous place. If Grey Serpents knew about your help, they wouldn't even be able to...
Hypothetically, I'm a cat. A kitty cat. And for the sake of debate, let's say I dance.
No, those guys don't really smile anyway. That's like my favorite sound redeem. Thank you, Uncle Robo. Don't worry, I won't let Sora-chan get hurt. Since you got those materials, hurry up and return. Don't let me see the two of you again. Oh, you'll be seeing us again. Does Uncle Robo want to come back to the sanctuary with us? I'm sure everyone will welcome you. Forget it, little girl. Everyone has their own place to go, and the place I should stay is definitely not your so-called sanctuary. And on this frigid moon, there's no difference wherever you are. What the?
マントが長くなったからちょっと慣れないよ。決戦の時が来た。
Goodbye, Frost Knight.
了解しました。近くに役に立つものがありそう。
Wait, he can detect invisible ones?
役立ちそうな材料を持って帰れば クーちゃんは
Damn.
きっと喜んでくれる
Mark
はず。
II, you're so useful.
これ以上お姉ちゃんを傷つけさせない。ゼーレ、了解しました。
That's great. With the materials Uncle Robo helped to get, we can repair the robot workshop now. That Mr. Robo was really strange. He seemed to be unusually knowledgeable about the world serpent. Laura-chan, has Uncle Grey Serpent ever told you about that Uncle Robo? Mark II says no. When Uncle Grey Serpent returns, let's ask him. Uncle Robo and Uncle Grey Serpent seem to be close. Maybe they're friends. If Uncle Grey Serpent invites him, maybe he'll come to the sanctuary. Okay. Friends. I don't know about friends. Maybe friends? Okay, can I officially return to the main story? I might be able to. Maybe not. Let me head out here real quick. There's a marker, but I can't see where it leads. No, I can't. Wait, where's that point? Ah!
新しい道を探しているときは周りにも気を配らなくちゃ。
I went a little too far. Too close.
ゼーレをどこに連れて行く気ですか?
Didn't mean that. Oh. Can I go around here? Can I get through here?
これ以上お
Open?
姉ちゃんを傷つけさせない。
Huh.
館長、
Can't really see it
どこに
anymore.
連れて行く気ですか?
Guess not.
ゼーレ、了解しました。
Okay, repair facility. And it's done. Yep, now you can have your own Mark II too. I hope it can help everyone in New Atara. Uncle Serpent said that after repairing the workshop, it'll display stronger powers. Let's give Mark II a go. Well then. Free robot Pog. Yeah, I love free robots. Sorry in advance for the text wall. 5 days to Hershers, and I'm new. Lovely. Figured I should say this. Why not? This content is far enough out of spoiler territory for me since it's well over 20 chapters away. Wait, wait, did you just start the game? Oh, this is like major spoiler. Robot from Chama Corp today. I would like my free robot from Chama Corp. How do I enter for my free robot? Enhanced facility. Ultimate black hole pulls enemies for 3 seconds longer. I guess, why not? Making you bald? No thanks. I'd like a refund. I am suddenly not interested in this robot. I'm no longer interested. I cleared 3 chapters a day? Correct. Wait. Oh my god, this is such spoiler territory. Are you sure you're okay with that? Are you sure you're okay with such spoilers? I don't want to ruin it for you. It's so good. There's a lot of big things happening now. Mark II seems stronger. Perhaps this is the workshop's original purpose. Now, it's the more functions to utilize during exploration. An incomplete workshop. Does that mean that the World Serpent's preparations are incomplete for some reason? Well, let's pay attention as we check out other places. Perhaps we'll find something else of help. Yeah, there's a lot. I mean, even if you don't know the context or, like, complete reasoning, as you continue forward, it might spoil things for you. I would feel bad if it ends up ruining your experience. Accident. Miss Ellie, sorry to disturb you. If you have time, can you give me a hand? A child snuck out to collect supplies, and I'm worried about him. Ellie received the location coordinates that Sora-chan shared. I could just talk to her? Would you like a shortcake? Yes, please. I would like my shortcake, please. But yeah, I don't want to make you feel like you have to leave, because you definitely don't have to leave, but just I don't want to ruin it for you. No fried cheesecake for me, but I want it. Give me the fried cheesecake, please. Please. Then give us bald? You're not gonna give me fried cheesecake, though. That's the difference. Wait, activate... This is the story mission. Tracking. Oh, crater. Is it down here? Where is it on the map? Oh, it's over here. Huh. I'm gonna go do this side mission. I'm scared of starting more story and being stuck for several hours, just because, like, that's usually how it works. But I want to, but I'm scared. Honestly, I'll probably forget by the time I get there. I immerse myself in a way where my logs are the base, and then I build from there. Personal experience is mainly used. Streams are last in priority unless expressly stated otherwise. The analysis engine takes precedent over logs. That's fair. As long as you're okay with it. I don't want to be like, oh, stay, but also I'm gonna spoil everything. Oh, this is my new model, yeah. This is the new one. Hi, Lemon. Yeah, I finally got to debut it. The art's been done since, I want to say, before October of last year? No, you're pretty. Thank you. Vivi put so much hard work into it. It looks amazing. I'm so happy with it. How have you been, Lemon? You have a new model coming soon too, don't you? I believe so. If not already. It's almost done? Oh, I can't wait. So do it? Wait. Okay, I mean it's just my red one. There's your free redeem today. What? Oh god. Wait, why is there a child behind me? Hello, kid? Why are you leaning against the wall? Ew. Anyway, why did you come to this kind of place alone? Don't you know that it's dangerous? Don't you know that it's dangerous? Why are you out here? Never mind, I still have some things left undone. Before that, you can follow me. Don't run around recklessly, I'll protect you. Should I find Yeet with some channel points? Or do you wish to avoid said outcomes? I always wish to avoid said outcomes, but it's okay. I'm used to it. It's okay. Is something wrong? You may be a little older than me, but that's what boys are supposed to do. What? Them again? Quick, follow me. Don't let them see you. I mean, I can take care of it. It's okay. I'll protect you. Oh. See? We got it. You. How did you do that? That's a long story. But sometimes you can trust in your companion's strength. You don't have to take on everything alone. Never mind, teacher once said that we have to learn to adapt. Then, miss, follow me. There's something else that you might do better than me. Did I forget to introduce myself? I'm silly. Introducing yourself so formally, with your full name? Alright then, I'm Lyle. Sorry. I can hear Cross singing behind me. I know you can't though. I'm Lyle Collidy? Anyway, you can call me Lyle, okay? Anyway, let's hurry and get going. Maybe one day Cross will sing for you guys. Chalma karaoke. May your ears be blessed. I found the parts from before nearby, but some elaborate components seem too complicated. The machine is still missing a gear used for transportation, but it's difficult to figure out its structure. I've dug around nearby, but all I found are similar yet unusable things. So, do you want me to try? Wait, can he dig? Tap the lower right button to begin? Oh my god, what can't Mark II do? Oh, we're digging deeper? Oh! I messed that up. Alright, let's do it again. I have to do it continuously. Got it. That's kind of cool. I like that. So that's what I can do with these little patches. I was looking at them when we were down by Kevin, but I was like, I don't know if I can actually do anything with these. They're interesting patterns on the ground. Of course it doesn't want to play. Chalma is boycotting. Chalma has a mind of his own and does not like to read things.
Heads up. The wheels are spinning, across the plains and valleys deep, to dawn. The wheels that sing, an unending dream. There I sung. No karaoke needed.
No, we need it. You don't understand. It's important. What if they paid for your league skin? Would you give them karaoke then? That only seems fair, right? All done. Let's see what it produces today. I knew that this is its original purpose. Yes. For the low price of. All right, good night, Maxie. Thank you for stopping by. Then what's next? Are you going to stay here and repair other machines? Nope, I'll go back for it now. Miss Ellie was right. I think we should call Sora along to hunt. Hunt? Trust in your companion's strength. You don't have to take on everything alone. That makes sense. I'll learn to let the stronger people take the front line and protect them from behind. Something feels wrong. Something feels a little off there, but it's fine. Listen, I don't understand all these new changes that Twitch did. I can't see it though. Wait, let me see if I can see it on the other dashboard. I can. Okay, so I can't see it on OBS, but I can see it on the other one. Interesting. Do these respawn after a while? Wonder. Mark 2 is so cute. I can't. Wait, I have to raise the terminal now? I don't have the recommended power. Let's go see if I can raise the terminal. I don't know if I have enough to level 5. I may have to do some grinding for that. Or just talk to this kid up here. You've settled down, Lyle. Don't mention it. After I got back, Sora... Nothing. Anyway, if you find something new at the recycling dock and you can tell... Recycling dock, you can tell about it when Sora's not around. I have a feeling that the recycling dock can dig out chain guns, tanks, and the like. It can dig out a tank? My hunches aren't reliable, though. I would say they aren't reliable if you think a tank's gonna come out of it. I get it now. Sora doesn't have an easy life. Don't think a tank's gonna magically come out of that. Announcement board? Master terminal for refinement. How do I... It's just a... Level up Mark 2 combat to 15. Okay. I need to upgrade Mark 2. Okay. Oh, but it needs to level up. Oh, I'm stuck. I could speed up the leveling. What do I need for that, though? Speed up module 7. Do I have those? I do apparently have. Unlike branching skill by leveling up workshops. Okay. Basic attack deals 400% attack of fire damage. What the? I'll take that. Damn, Mark 2 is gonna be the true MVP here. The true hero we needed. the hero we deserved. Interesting. Okay, I need to do 15 though. At least I had a lot of mats saved. What? Tilo, thank you for gifting us sub to Lemon. You're so nice, Tilo. Thank you. Oh, wait. Can I do... Can. I don't know if I have more of the speed ups, though, to be able to level. I may just have to wait it out. Will not be fun. How do I get back? Speed up leveling. Oh, wait. There we go. Also, how's Tilo? Are you surviving your heartbreak, Tilo? Are you doing okay, other than drinking away your sorrows? Okay. What is this? Kill. Oh my god! It like flies at it. That's so cool, and it stops them. I like that. There we go. Here. Nope, that's all done. What level is he at now? 19. Okay, let's go to that. Let's see if we can't upgrade it. There we go. Upgrade. How strange. Sora-chan, is something wrong? Miss Ellie, look here. According to Mark II's scan results, there are some anomalies in this area that are affecting the Master Terminal's operation, and it can't seem to auto-repair. Oh, then it's better for us to go take a look personally, right? A good decision. Oh. Hi, Greek Serpent. Hello, Sora-chan, and Nuatra's guest, Miss Ellie. Why do you know your name? He laughed softly and pointed to his head. I have a list of names of all the guests we've received here. Just by matching your appearance, I can get the answer easily. Allow me to call you Miss Ellie. I agree with your suggestion, and on this matter, I have a reliable colleague who may be more than happy to help. She is a very experienced engineer, although she had just arrived at Nuatra not long ago. She had noticed the Master Terminal's anomaly before the both of you, and went ahead to check it out. I see. Then, if nothing else, we'll head there too, Mr. Grey Serpent. You're welcome. Please be careful on your way. I believe that you'll get along well. Mr. Grey Serpent, why do you have your umbrella indoor? Can you not do that? I don't like that. Umbrellas aren't for indoor, they're for outdoor use. Okay, I think that's where I'm gonna go ahead and end then. Just because I'm gonna have to do a bunch of side stuff, and I can't really start story. It's already kind of getting late. We'll be doing story for sure Tuesday, and I have Wednesday off, so we can either make the decision to play late on Impact, or do some Impact and switch over to Star Rail for a little bit. Because Thursday will definitely be Star Rail. But we have choices. I guess it really just depends. Star Rail story. Well, I mean, Star Rail probably won't be out until late anyway, so I'll have to start with something. Because I doubt the servers will be up right away. If anything, they might be up and not until like really late. It just depends. The minute it drops, I am definitely not going to do everything in like 2 or 3 streams. We're gonna try to avoid that. We're gonna not do that. Because that was not fun last time. Well, it was fun. I take that back. It was fun. But it was stressful. If anything, we'll do maybe some impacts, see where we are by time the servers come up, and then maybe we can either do the polls that Tuesday night or start a little bit of story and see where we get. It just depends on where we're at with the main story on Impact, because sometimes it's like I don't want to really stop midway. There's not like an easy place to stop usually, because they're revealing so much big stuff. But we'll see. We're definitely doing both next week though. All right, I already have who we're gonna raid. I see them. We're raiding JJ. JJ's doing emotes. Oh, her little skip is cute. It was a pleasure being here. I look forward to the next. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out, and thank you for the follow and the biddies. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed your stay here. All right, you guys, I'm gonna start this raid. We're raiding JJ. She's a cute cat. She's drawing some emotes today. I will post a schedule tomorrow in the Discord. I promise I won't forget this time. We for sure will have a schedule. I won't for sure be streaming on Saturday because of Elden Ring, but I will be posting Cross's stream where I will probably be there. We'll be doing Elden Ring over on Cross's channel. So make sure you go see the glorious CEO himself doing the new Elden Ring content. But we'll be back Tuesday for sure at 7 p.m. Eastern, like usual. All right, you guys, if you're going to sleep, good night. If not, have a great day, and I will see you all later. Bye-bye. Bye. Unless you're Tilo, not goodbye.